Just care. Don't be too greedy. Can we just line of sight, pull the middle and the right back together? Maybe get
one loose at the back.
Can we just line of sight, pull the middle
spider?
and the right back together? Maybe get
one loose at the back.
Can we just line of sight, pull the middle
spider?
and the right back?
Just kill the spider solo here. Okay.
Maybe get
one loose at the back.
So yeah, they do explode for quite a bit if you don't have anything, so just care. Just interrupt the casters and get them stacked.
Yeah, big guy behind.
Can you take his block?
Yeah, but it's...
Yes,
And turn it away from the red.
2 hits, is that possible?
Can you chase it? Yeah, that's good. And kill the Ripper also, obviously. And just you can use CDs quite generously on AoE. So don't hesitate on just blasting.
Will we take to the next patch?
Yep. And hunters on the rock, seeing as we have 3 hunters. Just wait for them to come here. Seeing as we have 3 hunters, just keep emptying the round first. I'll grip the...
You wanted to react or what? I just trying to grid and shit.
Kick the dark mending. Generally seeing as this first clear, kicking pretty much anything you can on the trash is pretty decent. Dark mending obviously is just a healing, so... We'll see if you trigger any either of the sides. If you run in the middle, you won't trigger. So for the first boss, just check the sheet. Basically, it's just it's gonna be the 3 hunters are gonna stay outside the boss. You're gonna be baiting the flames, all in different spots, obviously. And then everyone else will be stacked in the melee on the red marker, like on the red hitbox. Okay, we didn't get the other side. So basically,
yeah, we did.
The other one pulled the roll.
Okay. Basically, it's not a very difficult fight. Every like minute, 45 seconds, it's gonna be a phase transition. It goes into Bone Storm. Everyone just stands in the middle of the room. I mean, I think so. Just stand in the middle of the room. Then the tanks and the hunters will just fade around the boss to go on opposite side of the room, just dodge the fire, and then we use raid sacks there. Basically on the first Bone Storm, I want Vishuga to be first raid sack, then it's gonna be Botana second raid sack. Then on the second bone storm, it's gonna be Glook starting and then Palaji. And then we just rotate that. If we need an extra one, then that's gonna be Elandar.
Were you? There's a big guy in the back, and somebody
I
found
mean,
him.
just run in. We make a summoning stone, and but yeah, this is why you wanna like be on time, or just if you stay at the end, or just just wait there. And basically, the most important thing is that we just instantly break all the bone spike graveyards. That's why we're all stacked close, so we can just cleave them. Especially if they go on hunters or range people, just instantly free them. Especially in phase 2. Yeah, we lost on pull.
Gluck?
And
Yes?
I'm gonna run bait right if you bait the left from where we're standing.
and Deception Soulstone Saphania and Speedily Soulstone Kudri.
Which hunter is baiting the first Bone Storm?
Anthrax can do it.
Where exactly would you like me to stand?
So tanks will be standing on the right side of the room, so you're just like the farthest person on the left side of the room.
So I'll be running around there, where
Yeah.
the flare's going to land.
I just want to make one thing
Not
very
like
clear.
that. You don't need to go like so far, but on that
Yeah,
side
that
of the room, and
direction.
you're the farthest. All right, buff Ecdina.
I just want to make one thing very clear that can make this boss easy or rough. The main thing is to bounce the Bone Storm between the two targets that are the furthest away. So that means once he's charged through you, don't panic and run to Narnia. Just run away so you're not getting hit by Bone Storm, but you don't want to move any further than that you're safe. Because if you move any further, you might bait the Bone Storm on top of the entire raid.
Yes.
That is the main
Can we
thing
drop
here.
a face? Can we drop a face and then the low pull timer? And yes, and just use your defensives, or like save your defensives for the Bone Storm and just use them there. Use health stones, anything you can stay alive. That's the most important thing. Just help the healers out. And don't like stand in the fire to finish your cast. Like instantly move from them. They move exactly on a line, so it's very hard to predict when they come on top of you and dodge them.
Where's the feast? I can't see it.
Underneath Kudri
Underneath.
and Arax.
I can do it.
On the flag, if you can see the flag.
All right. Doing a pull timer. Yeah. And if if you can aura mastery Devo aura on the first Bone Storm, and then if Utana, you can do it on the second one.
Is it not frost?
No.
No, it's physical damage.
Okay.
You can last, and everyone stack. Every range even comes stack in melee.
Do you want us to lay or a master and bishop on top of
Dodge
the
the fire. Dodge the fire. I mean, can you focus on the fight? Okay, Utana.
Yeah, no, that's sorry.
Do you not have a soul stone?
Yeah, I was waiting for the fire to run out.
Give it some buff and just dodge the fire. Bone spike graveyard coming out. Just instantly free them. And dodge the fire. So just
Don't
stack
go
in the
to
middle.
Narnia now.
Just stack in the middle and let the hunters bait it out.
And move a
Hunter
little
with
bit
the
closer
tank,
to
make
it
it
so
out.
you don't not farthest away.
And just dodge the fire and break those bone
See?
spikes.
Now this is super good. Move a little bit closer to it now, but don't get hit.
And Palaji, raid sec.
Okay, somebody baited it into the entire raid.
Free the bone spikes. And now tanks reposition and everyone get behind the boss.
Let me set, do you want to take the next one?
Watch dodge the fire. And insta free the spikes.
Hunter spiked. Just the back.
Can we Utana doesn't have Instantly free these.
Stomp spiked.
Range free the Hunter Spike. And we have Bone Storm coming out really soon. Dodge the fire.
Use your personal defensives as well.
We don't have a rest for Shuka.
Okay, now move a little bit closer to it so that you are not the furthest away. Okay, good. And the
This
same
is
thing
good.
again.
Instant free the spikes.
Perfect.
And
That was
Renagol,
perfect.
new raid sack now.
Really good.
And Bone Storm is ending. Free the Bone Spikes. And tanks reposition.
Might,
We're not gonna get another one. You can tank it where you want.
And just turn it away from the raid. Just turn it away from the raid. And everyone behind the boss. It's a bit hectic with the fires. Just reposition and play around.
Okay.
Stomp spiked.
Do we not have reses for the tanks?
No, we use them already.
We don't have dudes in the raid.
We only have
Okay.
one rest. We only have one rest in the whole raid, right? And it's fine. Just wipe. It's just fine.
Sorry, that was my bad luck. I
Can we
was
DI
just
someone? Can we
standing
DI
right
a
on
healer?
top of...
Can we? Okay. Can we stand? Can we DI a healer? It's fine. If you want to stand out, like stand out, but like don't start like when the boss fight is happened. Like actually pay attention and not, you know.
Yeah. No, actually, I prefer standing out, but for some reason you said everyone stuck on the boss, and I don't know why I came. I should have stayed up. Whatever.
Wait, you don't actually
Oh.
want everybody to stack on the boss, because if everybody
We don't have enough betas.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't have betas for
Okay.
the flames. The flames just murder the melee.
Yes, that's the thing. Like, you cannot have everybody stack inside the boss, because then he will target them with the fire and it will not be dodgeable by standing inside the boss. So you need a certain number
How
of
many
people
do you need?
outside.
But I thought 3 was enough.
No,
Okay.
I don't know the exact number, but that's what happened.
Can we have a few? Oh, is it actually?
But also, yeah, it's probably 8, because it's like 8 or 9 for every boss. But also, when you are outside, don't be in Narnia. Like, if you're not the hunter that's supposed to bait it, you need to be close enough for us to kill the bone spikes on you.
Watch the big skeleton patting.
But the bouncing that we did at the end was perfect. Like, that was super good. At the start it was messy, but
I mean, if we say that we're resting, like someone pulled it already, stay at the fucking entrance. If we're resting, if I call for a DI, it means that we're resting. If we're like super far away, just stand at the entrance. Because now you
Don't drag it to the fucking raid.
No. Just pick it up. Tanks, can we go pick that mob from the back? But can we not run randomly when you know that there's patrols and we haven't killed every pack? Can we not just start having
And also like, let's
just
not
wait for a summon. Just wait for a summon.
Yeah. Let's
here.
also not rage on the first trash, right? Relax.
No. But like, it's no point.
I'm not calling out to you, Siben. I'm just saying in general. Don't rage because we pulled the trash, right?
I don't know if beacons or what went out, but they're gonna need some big heals.
Well, one paladin was dead, and then
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, put on up twice.
Also, yeah. I mean, we did it well enough to kill it, so
Yeah. 100%.
for sure.
We can have a few. We can have the range if the healers wanna like stay out. If all the healers wanna stay out and not with the hunters, then that's enough for.
It's not bad if we have a little DPS outside.
Yeah,
If we get a spike on the outside.
But also, like, it's
Quick 2 rebounds. Let's just have all the healers and maybe like I don't know, Rebics can stay outside and it should be fine. But even if the fires come to melee, like it's easy enough to just dodge them.
Yeah, that's good. Exactly.
Like just don't stand in, like it actually hurts and it goes in a straight line, so it's easy to dodge. And just insta-free the bone spikes. They have 100k HP, it's very easy to just free them. And both the tanks are marked.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You can go less. And you can even spread around, like if you're in the hitbox, you can spread around a bit so that you're not all in one. Right? First bone spikes.
No, don't go over tanks.
Botana, like. Oh,
I was running far away, but I got spiked. Sorry. I was going bot.
can we put a? Can we innervate Botana?
No
Maybe
need, no
monetize
need, no need, no need,
Okay.
no need.
Next bone spikes.
All ranged.
All ranged. Stopped it.
You can bop them
And
to save
Sugar
them.
raid sack. Good. The next raid sack after this end is gonna be Botana. And use defensives. Keep your HP up.
Spike and
And free
Anthrax
the
all the way in the
spikes.
back. I'm dead.
Free the spike. Casters,
You can bop him
casters,
to save
spike.
him.
Watch the fire. We should get one more spike.
Spiked again.
Casters, just pay attention to everything, anything that's in range. Just keep yourself up. Okay? Just reposition. Casters, you really need to, like, don't greed and take the closest one. Casters really need to pay attention to far spikes that spawn and instantly help to free them. Can we rest this? Yeah. Go for it. Just make sure you're in a safe position. Free the spikes. Tanks up front. Can we have one of the other hunters go where Anthrax was on the opposite side of the room? Beat the spikes. Okay, we have a tank dead.
Sugar bot as well.
Yeah, it's gonna cleave you down.
Run.
We'll just try to go. What's up with the tanks dying?
G was spiked.
I mean, but surely, but there should still be enough healing. But like, okay, like one thing is like we do not have rests in this raid. Like we don't have multiple rests in this raid, so you really need to like, we really can't die to random stuff. Read of spikes.
Okay. I'll go in with the after your wall.
All is running out.
I can PS now. PS.
Read the spikes instant. And don't stand in the fire. Read the spikes,
Fire
guys.
stomp.
Watch your feet.
PS is out.
I'm gonna diversion.
Okay. Let's just wiping. Go once more and go again. Like, Botana, you just get cleaved. You run in front of the boss and you just get cleaved.
I know, I got really unlucky with a spike there. Like I was running far away and then I got spiked and the boss killed me.
Yeah, but like you never want to run like anywhere in front. Like it, everyone else should be in a half circle behind just behind. Like don't like start going rogue here.
I have
Everyone just
Soulstone.
run in. Okay,
I have
never
Soulstone.
mind. No one just don't release. Don't release. We just get rest.
Just need to wait for fires.
And when we are on the Bone Storm, make sure that there's always a tank or a hunter farthest away from the boss, so that the boss doesn't come to the middle and Bone Storm. You literally don't need to move away from the middle of the raid. Just move a bit closer to where the boss is, so that it just ping pongs around the two soakers. And casters, don't free the close one, you always focus the far bone spikes, right?
Okay, I think the reason that the tanks have died twice now is that you're getting it solo, right? So you're getting the one that's supposed to be shared is getting hit solo. So I think you guys need to stick together, right?
We were both stacked when we died.
Okay.
On each tries.
I don't think you can get me, right?
Because you're.
I don't know. It hits for 30k.
I don't think.
I don't know if that's the split. I don't know.
I don't think it's split.
We have been
I think
fairly
it's
close every time.
It is actually split. Like the 30k one is split
Is it?
because Sugar gets hit. Yeah, at the end Sugar gets hits for 53k. So it is the split one. So that's not been the issue.
Okay.
It's just healers. If you get spiked, you really need to like call out so that the tanks can use defensives, etc. Like if that's the reason that like one paladin got the spike.
Yeah, I was just saying in the healer chat, but if I think oh shit, out.
I think that's no.
Fuck.
Does he reset? Do we know?
I don't
Probably.
Let's not run to Africa just in case.
I should reset outside, right?
Were you?
Yeah, he reset.
It's what?
Katarina, can you run?
Like what I said is
everyone who's died under the boss.
Too close.
What we were doing now with G is that we each had a beacon on a tank and we were healing normally. But I think at least one of us, I think I'll do it this try, should just focus on tanks because if, for example, G gets spiked like this time, like I don't have enough, global cooldown to switch to Gluck immediately and keep him up if he stops getting heals from G, basically.
Is he not beacon?
Yeah, but if G gets spiked, he doesn't get big pumping heals, right?
But you also beacon, right?
Yeah, but I beaconed Sugar.
I mean, shouldn't you just tank heal like with beacon on one and you just heal the other and then you do the reverse and you just pump them and then you just leave raid healing for the three other.
I don't think it would be enough, but I'm pretty sure that we can spare one.
There's no other raid damage doing that phase.
If you just code it, I think it's good enough. You have some cooldown as tank, should be enough to reduce the damage for this phase. Time for you to switch up.
But the cleave does so much damage, like I don't know, like you can't just if one of the paladins
I'll just fully focus tanks this time and see how
of course.
If you search it, we have for both 1 minute and a half for minus 50% damage, Sugar and me, so it's come from 22k to 11k, so it should be enough. Just say it.
I mean, it's not fast enough for me to call, oh my god, G spiked.
Yeah, but like,
so
I don't know.
So Gluck use a cooldown. If you see G, Gluck is healing you, so use a cooldown. If you see G spiked, and
I mean, just healers heal legit. Just
but don't think
tank cleave when that's run above.
Should be fine.
Like, don't try to parse and like min max your healing. Just tanks, paladins heals tanks, and then that's a kill, right?
I'll save wall and shit in case the Holy Paladin's getting spiked.
And everyone can use personal CDs during the bone storms. You just stay alive and use hellstones there.
And we have no soulstone on Kudrina, just so you know.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We can last.
You know you can pre-test on this Warlocks.
First bone spike trigger going out.
Right behind. Range.
We have one more bone spikes before we go into bone storm. Free the bone spikes and Sugar will be the first.
Run.
Use defensives and just make sure we soak it out. Bone spike graveyard coming out. It's all in the middle. What are you dying, Winter? Don't go underneath it.
Sorry, I salvation myself.
Yeah, it's fine.
One far away, casters, and free the one that's in the fire quickly. And caster swap to the far one. And watch the cleave. Watch that you don't take the cleave there, Storm.
It's been proc.
You proc?
Okay.
Yeah, I saw one healer in spike. Was afraid.
No, he used shield wall, not proc.
And Putana, you start with Raidsack here. And
Yeah.
G if you can AM with the bow. Watch the fire. Don't stand in the fire. Bone Storm is ending soon. And free these spikes. And tanks reposition. Just turn it away. Just turn it away after. You can rest Rebics. Watch the fire. And Renagol you can raid sack now.
Spike.
Free the spikes. Once more, just free the spikes, and then it's done. And Moon, you just obviously just need them. Need the shards.
I'll just need on the other items and we'll hand them out, right? I'll have to look at the sheets, right?
Yep.
Good job, guys. Nice.
Yeah, we will do. Sugar can just do it. So everyone just wait here. Wait, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Just move up.
I'm waiting for all.
But yeah, like don't complicate things here. Like a lot of these bosses just really like hurt a lot on the tank. So paladins are almost just perma tank healing the whole instance, not parsing week one, trying to like feel everything. All right, Shuka, you can go.
I
No
have
one
to
pull
wait
out?
15 seconds for
Okay,
parents.
we go in 15 seconds then.
I got mine if you want.
Sure, you can go look.
Okay, I speed up.
And we're bubble pulling, so just wait up. Wait.
Shield.
Just wait a bit. And we go in 3, 2,
Let's
1,
go.
and you can cancel it. And just interrupt. You don't need to use Infernal for this. You can save it for the boss. This is not nearly as yeah.
I will take the left one. This one.
Yep. If you get the debuff, just run away from the group. It's gonna get marked with Skull. So Skull, just run away from the group. Got the ring now. Never mind. There's a white mark with Skull. Or if you flipped it.
Run out.
Alright, Lady Death Whisper. We'll just try some heroic as well. Check the first of all, first phase we're gonna tank Lady Death Whisper where it is now. We will do we're gonna do 2 tank strategies, so we're gonna have 1 tank. So is it gonna be Sugar on the boss?
Yeah, I think I got the most frost resist, right? Since I got lead working.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have 1 tank on the boss and 1 tank picking ads, right? So Glook, you in second phase you will be picking up ads and tanking them, and Sugar will be on the boss.
Okay.
And yeah, first phase we're gonna tank Lady Death Whisper up there. It's gonna spawn ads from both sides of the room. There's gonna be caster ads, which are the adherents. Those are gonna be focused by melee, and then there's gonna be fanatics that are melee ads that are gonna be focused by casters. They cleave and they hurt a lot, so don't fucking run in front of them. Like all casters, if you see where Stomp and Kudri are, like all casters should be positioned behind where the boss is now, so that you don't run in front of the ads and tanks. Can we have Suga? Can you pick up the ads from left side, looking from here?
Yeah, sure.
And Luke, you will be on the right side picking up those ads, and we just bring them in between the 2 pillars, okay, and face them towards this room, so that no melee should get cleaved. Also, there's gonna be mind controls. DC, you're just free for all. They are like the healers are assigned. You're just free for all because you can move easily. So wherever it's needed, right? Okay. And basically, there's gonna be mind controls. Do not fucking AoE them down, even if there's ads. Every single person knows their class. Don't start sending out new explosive traps or just keep seeding when you see MCs going up. We only have 1 druid, so we only have 1 cyclone, which means I want to see sheeps, I want to see fears, and I do not want to see them break. Okay?
Siben? It's Klug speaking. That's something I just want to be sure. So on the phase 2, I will just take the ads. I will not build any aggro on the boss. Right.
Yeah.
Is it okay with the debuff from the boss, which reduced by 10% each stack you aggro for?
Suga is wearing frost resistance, which should lower the because we are also gonna not kick. So no melee is gonna kick the boss at all, so that he doesn't get the stacks, right?
Ah, okay. Okay. So.
And can we have? I'm gonna be gripping. If we see any caster ads on the left side, I will be gripping those. Looking from here. Vargos, can you do the same on the right side of the room?
Gripping which ones?
Adherents.
Yeah, okay.
Also same for every caster. Pay attention to them. They have a reflect spell. So as soon as they spawn, I want mages, I want warlocks to help interrupt them so we get them quickly to the stack and we can cleave them. And also Spittle, when we go into phase 2, can you have Curse of Tongues on the boss, if possible? Yeah, Eric will do the middle. And yeah, when Let Whisper is at 0% mana, she will transition, and it's a complete threat drop at that point. In which case you need to, like, everyone needs to chill out, let Shuka pick it up, help with MDs and tricks on him. And also just throughout the fight, just MD and tricks him perma, so that even if he gets the debuff, he can just keep building aggro. And yeah, you cannot be standing in melee, etc. Right? Yep. All right. It's been enough, so we can just give it a go. And then in phase 2, when you see spirits spawn, they're purple ghosts that deal a fuck ton of damage when they hit you. And they will explode, chaining it to close people. So when you see ghosts, pay attention to the room. We bloodlust in phase 2.
2, 1.
It's not a DPS race, by the way.
Yes.
Phase 2.
The enrage timer is crazy long. So ads are coming in. And the ads cleave, so face them towards the room. Thanks.
1. Target you.
And watch the death and decay. You have mind controls coming out in 5 seconds. And we need to pick up the fanatic. And if the adherent, don't cleave the mind controls. Like Anthrax is Anthrax mind control and literally getting like. And
We got to
casters, you need to focus the.
Cloak, watch out! That one hits hard.
Yes.
finish off the fanatic. We need to finish off all the ads.
Melee ad coming from stairs needs to be picked up as well.
Watch mind controls coming up in 2 seconds. Stop AoE, stop AoE. I'm literally getting just perma AoE by people. When I say mind controls coming up, you stop every AoE you have, okay? And finish this ad.
Wait, can you use anti-magic shell on cooldown? Otherwise you can't be controlled.
Yep. We have new ads coming up.
Melee ad from stairs again, coming in a bit. It's gotta have to be kited, I'll do it.
Make sure we pick it up.
I'm kiting it.
Don't kill the MCs.
I can cut it now.
No. Okay.
My ads are dead.
You want to don't it? To deformulate fanatic?
No,
Yeah,
it's fine.
you can if you want. Like that would be that would have been a good time to taunt, yes, Cloak.
Okay. So it's
Okay.
make like that tennis ball.
We need to stop DPS.
And we
so
giga send, stop DPS on boss and giga send these ads, okay? Bring these ads a bit closer together so they get more cleave.
You can bring them to the boss.
And watch
basically.
the fanatic. Watch the fanatic. You have mind controls coming up.
I got good on taunt.
And face the boss now. Face the boss now. Hit boss and face it.
Do not stand in
New
melee
ad
of the boss.
Again.
Don't stand in
And
melee.
casters spread out.
Curse
the
of tongues.
positions. And stop attacking now. Face it and stop attacking. Let Suga pick it up. Good. And just pull it to the middle of the room.
Do
Move
not
down.
interrupt. Okay, I'll interrupt this one. Okay, no more interrupts.
No more interrupts, okay?
Ghosts. Ghosts. Look.
Watch the ghosts.
Melee. Do not interrupt. Focus on the ads. The ads are prio. Lust, by the way.
Yeah, you can. It's fine. A lot of
Ghosts all over the place. Do not get hit by the ghost, guys. You're wiping us. Like, it literally does not matter what you do.
It's fine.
Ghost again. Focus on ads.
Thanks for grip.
You can keep this going so that you get a feel to it. Just CC the MCs and watch ghosts.
Ghosts again.
Ghosts. Stomp.
Prepared for you to see if you have him.
No, I used it.
Whoever's using.
New ads coming in.
Stomp. Stomp.
Yeah.
No, you got
Really?
hit. Like, stop.
Have new ghosts.
Stop greeting on the boss and open your eyes and look at where the ghost is. It goes for everybody.
It's fine. This is good practice.
Ghosts again. Ads are still prio, by the way.
Ghosts up.
Ads are still prio.
It's fine. We have a lot of healers dead, so we can wipe now, and we go again. It was a good phase 1. One thing is that we can tank them a bit closer, like we can tank them in between the 2 pillars so that they're not in 2 different camps, so we can get a bit more AoE on them, and
Yeah, I'll drag it around the pillar this time.
yeah.
I just did like we did.
Try to DI each other if you can. DI Rebix.
Yeah.
I guess the teleport is right here.
It's mostly on 10 man because they always come from the same side, so then you can just tank them where in the closest spot where you're in line of sight.
Yeah. Also, until the boss is in the middle,
We can get rest.
Really chill on Dread. You're gonna try to move and build Dread.
No, you can port just to the outside.
Yeah. We can just rest. And yeah. But basically that's the whole fight. Like as you saw, the Berserk timer is super long. So in phase 2, the only thing that matters is staying alive, right? As soon as you see Ghost spawning, as soon as Ghosts spawn, open your eyes. You can, even if you stop rotation, even if you stop your rotation completely, that's very good, right? And just look around for the Ghost. They explode on impact and they will chase one person, right? And the explosion range is like 10 yards. So if you get hit by it, it's gonna blast a lot of people close to you. Like especially if we're doing this casting strategy, like the melee, basically like we can't move the boss around to run from the ghosts because we're not kicking it, right? So basically, if we have ghosts in melee, like people just need to move out and just wait. They go away in like 5-6 seconds, so it's not that bad.
I've seen the worst first attempts, by the way.
Yeah, but this was also like, this was a good first attempt. Like the first wave was actually really clean, except for some people going like full on crazy on that mind controls. Like as soon as I say mind controls are coming up, stop AoEing.
You can also look at the timer, right?
Yes.
Asking for clarification on phase 2. Positioning, it says group 1, group 2, group 3, 4 for the ranged.
Don't worry about it.
No, there's positioning in the sheet. There's S1. It's marked in the lower picture.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. But if I'm S4, so I can't hit the mobs on the left.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So basically, the range on this side of the room will kill the ads that spawn from this side of the room. If you're standing on the opposite room, if you're standing on the opposite side, you kill those ads, right?
Okay, clear.
I think just help interrupt, and help interrupt the casters instantly in, and then we're good, and we're fine. But other than that, it was a good first pull. Yeah, we have each. I'm gripping from the left side. That only has one caster ad. That only spawned one caster ad every single wave, and then there's 2 caster ads on the right side of the room, looking from here. So the right side of the room is gonna need help with interrupts mostly.
Well, I mean, I shock that on spawn every time. So.
So then Vargos, you can focus on the far ad. Yeah. Yeah, it's after phasing. The first phase doesn't really have threat. You can help him with ads, of course.
Anyway, in the second phase, everyone is spread out as fuck. I can't decurse everyone. So mages have to pick up the spell from their spellbook and
mages should be on the different sides of the room. Like the mages are on different sides of the room, so you should be like really help decurse. Like Kudri alone can't do it.
I mean, it's a motor as well.
Yes.
And it's Spoon and Darchi as well.
Yeah, but yeah. It's not just Kudri. Don't it's not yeah, whatever.
Point still stands.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was a good first pull. Just the ghosts are really bad, and also paladins. You can raid sack in second phase, right when the ghosts spawn. To help us. You can send 3 minutes or 2 minutes. It is here. watch the fanatics, because they do cleave, which hurts a lot.
I have to get someone cut the skull.
I'll do.
We have mind controls coming up, stop AoE. We have one caster far into the... below the stairs. All melee just come help. Kill skull. Cross. Melee just come help and finish cross. We have new ads coming up soon.
It's a melee coming from the stairs this time. So it needs to be tanked.
Mind controls in 5 seconds.
It's
Mind
fine,
controls in 5 seconds. Stop AoE and finish these ads, and then we swap the boss. AoE, CCs. And watch the death and decay. It's underneath the boss. And finish off the fanatic. New ads coming up in 5 seconds.
This is melee, only can hit this melee. It's a melee from the stairs again.
Watch death and decay. We have mind controls coming up, stop AoE. And we do one more wave of ads, okay? So don't go below 10% on the boss mana. So
Game out.
So stop on boss now, stop on boss now, stop on boss now, and send this next ad wave, okay?
It's a melee from the stairs again.
That's good. And watch the cleave from the ads and stop AoE. Finish these ads. And we can face the boss. Watch death and decay underneath the boss. Watch death and decay underneath the boss.
Do not stand close to the boss. Curse of tongues.
And now tricks and MDs onto Sugar as soon as it faces it.
Red drop, remember.
And we kick until it's in position.
I'll do first this up when first wave
Spirits.
First
Spirits.
go spawn, watch melee, melee watch out, melee watch out.
Stop kicking.
And so we stop kicking now, okay? And focus the ads down.
Go lust.
Lust.
Go lust, yeah. Watch ghosts, watch ghosts. Watch ghosts coming into melee.
I got 4 stacks. Need a lot of MDs.
Just send tricks and MDs perma.
Melee,
onto,
please open your eyes. You're wiping the raid.
We have new
Stop
new
interrupting.
Ghosts. New ghosts coming up.
I got 5 stacks.
And new ads. Okay, just stop both them boss.
Gonna bubble them off.
And just kill the ads, okay? Watch your aggro on the ads. And watch the ghosts. Always focus on the ghosts. It's fine, you can keep going.
Ghosts.
Kudri, can you rest me? Oh, no. Emo, do you have Ank?
Deceptions.
I do have Ank, yeah.
Okay, just take Ank. And we have ghosts. Watch out, melee. They're close to melee. Watch out.
Do we have anything for mana?
sorry.
Ravi will get in the middle and him. We 2 seconds.
Watch ghosts.
Him in now.
Watch the ghosts near the
Melee.
ads.
Stefania.
Watch the ghosts near the ads.
Watch your feet.
Thanks. Ah, fuck.
And remember the fanatics cleave, which hurts a lot. Okay?
Do we have tongues on the boss?
I know.
Yes, we do.
You can keep going still. CC the MCs. And watch AoE.
Ghosts.
Ghosts are coming up.
We have to stop getting hit by the ghost, guys.
Yes.
Gonna turn it off to D&D's way away.
Ghost again. Melee.
Coming to melee, coming to melee. Melee, just stop hitting.
Careful,
If the
Fern.
ghosts are coming closer, just stop hitting the bottom.
Oh, go for me. That was weird.
You have new ghosts. Coming onto melee.
Watch your feet.
Good. And kill the ads. Focus the ads. We're a bit low on DPS now, so you might need to swap over to the other side of it.
Seconds were tied.
Rebix, come on. Stop greeting, guys.
Oh, that's so bad.
It's fine. I think we should probably
wipe it now.
Wipe it up now. So just stop healing. Just stop healing. And just die in a safe spot so we can rest. They're good attempts. Like the first phase is actually really clean and we're having really good transitions. Just in the but you can see that like we had half the DPS dead. And we still have like 3 minutes to the berserk timer and it's at 30%. So it's just like we just need like 2 minutes of just pumping in the second phase of people not dying to the ghost early on, and then it's 100% a kill. They happen quite often, and you can see like this purple. You can see the purple light shooting out the boss. That means that the ghosts are spawning, and you can literally see where they spawn. Right? As soon as you hear the ghost, just stop your cast, look around where it is, and don't be like, oh, I don't think that's going for me. Like just move away. Move away. The blast range is massive, right?
No, it's unlimited. Like.
No, it's not. It's about 15 yards. You are not killing the whole rate. You are killing just whoever is around you.
But
That's
anyway,
why melee get cleaned up first.
As soon as you see it, you need to move out, right?
But I see some
You
of
need
our
to
best players like getting hit all the time, and like we need to stop greeding. We cannot greed week 1 in ICC.
As soon as you see the ghost, just stop your rotation. Even if you stop attacking for 5 seconds, that's good, right? Just stop for 5 seconds, look where they are first, and then continue, right? And with the ads, they do have a the frostbolt volley. We should kick right from the ads.
No, it's from the boss and it's not kickable.
Oh, is it? Okay.
What you can do to make it easier is to ask Dizzy if you have the presence of mind to do it. You can throw a master spell on the melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should move away because like you can soak the explosions, fine. But then if you soak the explosions while we're hitting the ads, they hit us too. So that's really bad. So you need to also move from the go. Don't be like, oh, I'm a tank and I can just take this. You need to move away as well. But it's a really good pull if we just get like, if we just go in the second phase, if we just go a tiny bit longer with most of our DPS alive, it's 100% kill. This has such a long berserk timer. The only thing that matters is that you just look around and don't get hit by them. I understand they can be a bit hard to see. That's why you need to pay extra attention that they don't go anywhere near you. But other than that, the first phase is really good.
I feel that if you jump, they might explode from farther away a bit. So
you don't need to jump. Just run away. Just run away.
I know. Just running away and jumping, and it suddenly hit me. So yes.
But the first phase is going good.
Flask check, by the way.
Is your
And
gear
tank
broken,
pick-
Darchi? Jeeves here.
So
Darchi.
what?
Repair, repair, repair.
5, 4, 3,
Thanks.
2, 1.
That was close.
Well calculated and not thought through.
And remember, the fanatics cleave. Okay?
Stars.
The army
They're
is
running a
rolling,
bit.
though.
Yeah, don't army. Don't no army here. Just move away from the ads. Melee, just move away from the ads. Just move away. They cleave, so just move away and let them pick it up. Let the tank pick it up.
Can't, it's army.
Stop AoE,
Target you.
and now you can finish them. And kill the ads on the other side before we get
melee.
minions. And watch it and DK. It's underneath the boss. Okay, we have millets coming up.
It's melee from the stairs again.
MCs in 5 seconds. Stop AoE.
Watch your feet.
It's a melee. Reincarnated.
By the way, we had just Expire Curse when I was in Dominate Mind.
That's great.
Mages, pay attention to your decursive or whatever.
It's melee from the stairs again.
Look it.
Hit and DK on the stair, on top of the stairs. Just chill out. And MCs. Stop AoE.
Do we push it?
No. Let's do one more wave. We're not in a rush. Just do one more wave. Get it down.
Don't kill XP now.
It's a melee again.
Did we cleave him down? Do you have Ank? You can take it and stop on boss. Stop on boss. If you have Ank, just take it and rebuff him. Okay? One more ad wave and then we push the boss, okay? And no caster should be standing on the stairs where they cleave. Caster should be behind. Caster should be behind the boss. Okay?
Wait with
these
Ems.
MCs out. Wait these MCs out. We have 20 seconds.
It's gonna face.
Yeah. Just get ready to MD and tricks on Sugar.
Phase 2.
Curse.
Burst of tongues.
And now please look for the ghosts when they spawn.
No more interrupts.
We have ads up. We have first ghosts coming up.
Last
First
after
ghost
these
coming
ghosts,
up.
yeah.
First ghosts, move away from them. And
Go
watch
last
the
now.
ends.
Go last.
We have Death and DK on the boss. Melee just wait out a bit. And we have new ghosts.
Go last.
Wait
And
for
last.
MCs. Wait for MCs. Then load.
Okay.
We have a lot of lust, it's fine.
Oh,
Last
sorry.
again.
And you can lust again. Any other shaman.
Melee
New
loves
ghost,
in melee.
one in melee.
3.
Good. We have one.
Go back, so you got him, dude.
New ghosts, watch out.
Him.
Ghosts, watch out. And kill the ads.
Someone from the other side is propelled in.
And watch ghosts, watch ghosts.
Phone.
And
Stop
CC.
phone. Like actually move from the ghosts.
Just
Don't
don't
kill me.
AoE DC down, don't kill DC. And watch the ghosts.
Stomp along.
Just
Like
keep this up.
guys, you need to move from the ghosts. I don't know how many times I have to say it.
You have new ghosts coming up. New ghosts.
Sorry, I was timing my combust.
New ghosts.
Enough.
Just
Don't give a
move.
fuck.
I didn't see it.
Good. Just focus the ads now. And watch ghosts again.
Good job, Safania. That was the right choice.
And don't leave Moon down.
Okay. Like,
just keep going. No, just keep going. Just look at your screens. We have new ghosts coming up. Look where they spawn. Look where they go. Just keep this up.
New ads.
New ads. Go finish them. And watch where the spirits are. And watch new again spirits. Ranged. All unranged. And Sugar, can you raid sec?
Yeah.
And new ghosts, watch out. It's coming to melee. Watch out, it's coming to melee. Good.
Like, if there's a ghost in melee, you move away.
We have new ads. And watch the ghosts coming to the ads. Watch the ghosts coming to the ads. Good. Can we dispel boss? Dispel boss. Good. So watch the ghost and Putana raid sec when you get it. Watch the ghosts.
Sorry. You 3 minutes. Melee big.
We have spirits spawning. Coming to melee. A lot.
New ads.
We ignore ads.
Yes, finish boss, ignore ads. Just let him tank in and we finish boss. Renago, can you raid sec? Just finish boss.
Still move away from the... Okay.
Good job.
I mean, we ate so many ghosts.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But that's like, this boss is like, they target a person and then they chase that person around, so he needs to run away. But good job. But this is all
such
about
an
like
annoying boss to
this
pass
is
on.
yes. This is super
okay.
annoying because you can't control and they spawn so often. You just need to move. Like you can't create it because especially casters, like you just get fucking murdered by the ghost.
I have a question.
You get like ghost and volley. Yes.
What if my ring and my flare procs
No, listen,
and I just
listen.
passed in
Shut
a
the
mob,
fuck up.
and I need my combustion
the
to go
answer
off?
is phone. Shut
Then
the fuck
blink.
up.
Then you blink away.
No.
Then you blink away.
What if my buff will time
No,
out
listen,
before my
like,
combust attack
it's-
goes
Nobody
off?
gives a fuck. Fool.
Listen,
That's
nobody gives a shit about your trinket. And listen, like everybody needs to drop this like parsing
Alex,
mentality.
I'm memeing you, man.
You can
I'm
take
trolling, man.
teleporter to ramp out of skull.
I mean, you're not trolling because you ate 3 ghosts straight to the face.
We're gonna banish you to fucking Blackrock depths at that point.
Yeah, we're gonna have you unequip your trinkets.
Can we go? Do we have a tank here? Glue?
I will go.
Yes, I go.
We have 2 healers here. I don't know where the other healers are, but
Elevator.
you can take the portal, by the way, after the boss.
No, but I like
the Steenic.
Like I sound annoyed and whatever, and like let's not be that annoyed, but we really need to drop the like parsing mentality here. Like
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't get hit by any ghosts I saw. I only got hit by the ones I didn't saw.
okay, but then I'm gonna tell you something, Foon.
It's fine if you close hides then.
No, then you're not looking. You're looking too much on your like trinket procs and shit.
Yeah, that is true. I mean,
This
that's
has
true.
happened when
That's
you get hit
that's
by
what
a
happens when it's a
ghost
new
in front
fight.
of
Suga, I will proc the dragon, okay?
Okay.
No quest.
Can I grip the mage in the back?
Some healer go up with the glue.
I mean, obviously, when you get more comfortable
Never.
on a fight, you will look at other stuff, right?
You see it?
Yeah, but
That's
you're
just how,
like
how it
you
works.
can't like it's kind of weird to try to parse when you can't even do the basic mechanics, right? And you're
I
wiping
mean,
the
I'm
raid.
not trying to parse.
No, but you know what I mean.
No, I don't. I mean, you want to argue now?
I don't want to argue at all. I'm just pointing out
I agree.
that
It's a good job. It
in
wasn't
this
that
raid,
imposed.
especially during the first week, there are actually mechanics. and you need to do the mechanics first and the damage later. And
But
if
yeah,
you
for
can't,
melee there, like, because we're moving the boss.
I just want to finish, Stephen. If you can't do the mechanics, then you focus on the mechanics first and the damage later.
Sure.
Get rocket back, talk to the goblin.
Do we have a signs for the guns, or just anyone take them?
I mean, somebody who knows what they're doing, I guess. But there was something that you could do with a rogue here to like skip a freeze or something.
I think it's basically like what the rogue needs to do, because I'm not like 100%. It was a new thing. Like I think that like the sorceress that's gonna come to the middle and do the below zero is gonna be there already.
Understand.
Who died? Darju, how did you die?
I pressed the jump and then it just flew really
Okay,
direction.
let's not jump off the boat, so that we need to wait for you to start the RP. Okay, so let's not. If you don't know what you're doing with the rocket. Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to do
also,
it.
this is one of those things where like, don't talk to anyone if you don't know what that does. Don't start any RP if you don't know what it does.
You don't need to do that thing, but the rogue just distracts as soon as it becomes available, and it doesn't.
Luke, can you tank on this boat?
Can I get a 7?
This boat, you mean your boat? Right.
Yeah, the horde boat. You just basically pick up the mobs that spawn from the portal, and then we have
Okay.
Suga jumping on the other one.
Okay.
Can we put a summoning stone and summon Darchi so that we can go quick? Oh. Can you put it on the stairs? I mean, just take the portal at the beginning, Darchi.
Yeah, I already
you can mount
started.
up there. You can mount.
Yeah,
you
I
can
already
mount
started.
there. Yeah. Okay. And everyone get on the boat. Everyone just get on the boat, and we'll pull on when we go. Does anyone know what we don't do here? Does anyone have
Jump off the edge?
Basically, kill ads. Range, you kill the rifleman and the other boat. Melee, you kill ads on here. When we get below zero, aka our cannons get frozen, we just jump on the other boat. Kill the sorcerers there, and then you jump instantly off. If you don't, Muradin will just kill you. Suga will be tanking Muradin on the edge there, so healers can just heal from here. And then we just repeat that. Can we have one more person in the cannons?
I will tank it on the right side where I'm jumping now. I want to go over, so melee don't land in his face and get bleed.
I'm starting.
Maybe this is not a 5 healer fight actually, if I could take a cannon.
I can take one, or maybe Paladin.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Yeah, check fast. It would have timed out on the previous boss. You can start shooting the bolt already.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And don't go full ham on these ads that spawn here. Just give Luke some time to pick them up.
They're not really dangerous.
Yeah. Everyone jump off. Jump off to the other boat. And we kill this sorcerer, okay?
By the way, the cannons should hit the ones at the back, because those cannot be targeted by our casters in the intermission.
You see the mortal soldiers.
Move away from Muradin or you will get peeved, like I said. I will stand on the right side.
Yes, move away from Muradin. Can you mark it? Do you have assist? Don't go near Nipple. Okay. You have a new below zero coming up. Everyone can jump off the other side now. And you can just spam your CDs because there's no other phase in this one.
No one saw that, I was just checking the underside of the boat.
We should have below 0 in 5 seconds, so everyone across already. We might get one more below 0. So yeah, jump across. We'll get one more. Jump back. Do we need to finish the? Yeah.
Oh, I'm under the fucking boat.
Bye.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
No, we need to loot the loot is on the balls, right? So.
I heard there was maybe a portal down there. I don't know if that's true.
I just get teleported.
Oof, the bracers.
Or is that a shortcut now?
Oh shit, I passed on one item. Can somebody else read? Just gonna pass on that.
Do I use net or mana gem here?
Actually, I can go loot it, it's fine.
If it was the braces, Eric, I could need it for you.
Alright.
Could I have a summon, please?
Yes, where are you?
I'm near the boat.
Oh, okay. Alright. So fine. The mechanics of this fight are very simple, but they can be made very difficult, right? If we just don't do the right thing. First of all, range that are standing outside on the platform, like make sure that you're always over 13 yards apart from the closest person, right? That's rule number 1. We're gonna position you in a way where you basically shouldn't even have to move. But just pay attention to the range 13 on the DPM and make sure you're not getting hit by anyone else. Okay? If you go look at the map. If you go look at the map, can we have the ranged in? Actually, we don't have that many. So can we have the warlocks and Axdina on the left side of this room, where I'm jumping now? You can be like one here and one there. Make sure it's 13 yards, okay? Now, the way you would be standing now, you would be way too close to each other, right? It's 13 yards. You can adjust the positions a bit on the first pull. And then even one of you could be even like here, or maybe that's under, but yeah. Just make sure that you're in range to hit the ads. And then can we have the mages and rebics on the opposite side? And then can we have Nemi? Can you be where Nipple is now? And Stomp on the other side?
Yeah.
So that you're close to put the traps? And then Anthrax will be behind the boss. And basically...
I'll put the trap. They don't need to
But since we don't have a boomy to drop, I would actually like all the 3 hunters to just trap so that we get as much coverage for them to be slowed, right?
Okay.
And then basically casters from here. If you look at the lower picture, the casters on this side should hit the mob on the other side of the boss, so that it gets as much time possible to path over to you, right? I mean, let's just try with this and see how it goes. But basically, the main mechanic of this fight is take as little as damage as possible from all the abilities that Sauerfang does, and it becomes really simple. Okay. During the fight, we're gonna the one highlighted with the moonbeam. This ad, it's gonna be the red stunning it first. Can we do first ad? Is gonna be Renagol, and then Renagol and Suga, and then
No,
the second.
we have 2 reds.
Yeah, but shouldn't it be every other wave? Like, shouldn't it be just be every? Because they won't have it if they're not spec'd into it. It won't be up every wave. Because it's a minute CD with 45 second. No, it's 45 seconds for the ads, and it's a minute CD unless they're spec'd into it.
Healers read chat.
Yeah. Basically, what we're gonna do is this ad, the red is gonna stun it first, and then after that, it's gonna be even Katarina can help after, but the red is gonna stun this first, and then someone else should stun it after if it's not dead within that stun, just so it doesn't turn onto any melee. And then the casters will kill all of the others one, and we don't have like a crazy amount of range. It's very important that as soon as the ads are up, everyone hard swap to them. Even if you can, save your gloves, etc. for the ads. Don't spend them on the boss. It's very important that the ads die, especially when we don't have a boomy to knock them back. And also like melees, like DKs can help with chains of ice if they're starting to run, etc. Just so make it easier.
Simon, am I standing in the middle with Righteous Fury like the icon suggests? Or?
Yeah, you should. Just so that maybe one of it's just so that at the start they don't turn onto a tank or melee, etc.
So the ad at the moon flare, I'm stunning second.
No, sorry, I have to intervene. The Hammer of Justice is 1 minute CD, the spawn is 40 seconds, the reds alternate. You don't do anything.
But if we don't kill it within that stun, it's better to chain another stun onto it. It's better to chain another stun onto it, for then it turned on and hit a melee.
If it looks like we're not killing it within, we just have a Katarina kidney it.
Yeah, but that's like someone can help. Like even the tanks can even like help out if needed.
Does distraction shot work at any stage?
No, I'm not sure.
I think it should.
And tanks, you need to be vocal. As soon as you get hit by the blood strike, the other one needs to taunt off. Make sure that you don't spam excessive taunts because it can get taunt immune. So
yeah,
that's your
just
main.
say taunt when it's ready to be taunted.
I mean, you have to put each other on focus or something so you see when the debuff goes out. Like there is no delay on the taunt.
But also call it out. Also just call everything out, right? There's not too much stuff happening here that we need to call out. That's not too much if tanks just say taunt, right? Then whenever Sauerfang is high on his energy, we really need to then it's gonna start hitting harder. So at that point we can use raid sacks and tank defensives. Just make sure that you have defensives below 30%, right? So that you have wall etc. up when it's below 30%, but we can send raid sacks etc. when the boss is high on energy. And that's basically it. If you see boiling blood, it's just like a dot on one person. Mages, you can block it. And paladins, you can bop it, just so the boss doesn't get as much energy as possible, right? So if you see someone get hit by the boiling blood, any paladin can just help with the bop. And yeah, that's basically it. We can give it a go. And if you're armying here, you cannot do it during the boss. You need to do it before the boss at like 20 seconds. So
how many range do we need? How many range do we need?
I'm not 100% sure.
It's 8 or 9. It's not more.
8 or 9. Okay, so we have 9 DPS, so all healers can just stand on the tank. Or in the melee.
I think Safania should stand to get the mana right.
I want to stand here unless I get a mark. I'm going to stand by Zan.
I mean, if I stand melee, I can't Righteous Fury, right?
You don't need to.
Putana, you can go a bit closer so that the emote can stand a bit closer.
Well, if he goes out, I'll go in, right? Because Righteous Fury.
I got like 60k mana on this boss from meleeing it, right? Like it's you need to have that. And I think I just want to say one thing, Steven. Like it's very important for the healers to realize that the damage ramps up during the fight, right? So at the end of the fight, like when we are at 40%, you want to be like 100% mana. So we need to the innervates on all the healers. One innervate that we have, but
yeah, I will innervate myself.
In general.
How long is tide cooldown?
5 minutes.
I just want to say, like, don't overheal too much at the start, because paladins are going to do heavy lifting at the start, right?
I will shield.
Yeah.
And yeah, I repeat, the ads are main priority. As long as ads are up, all range should be hard swapping to the ads. No matter how much it grieves your damage, that's the main wide mechanic here, right? Is the ads not being handled correctly. And when we go below 30% for all healers, the marks are more important than anything in the raid, healing wise. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start then, see how the pool goes, and then we can do.
One thing, if we were to get the taunt immunity, the current tank can just bubble, right? To drop aggro.
That works, but you have 2 taunts, right?
Yeah, but if it's immune to both taunts.
Okay. I mean, do you have that? Do you guys have the taunt glyph on?
No, but I'm hit cap.
I can give it to you. I have money of that.
No, I got 20 as well, but I'm already.
Who's starting?
It's started.
Sugar is starting.
Do we need the marks on people?
Did you assign the healers?
Marks. We did.
Yeah.
We might swap it around for emote if he gets ranged, but that's it.
Some of the casters are a bit far away, like I'm not sure Speed or Darchi can hit all from there unless you have like range talent, especially because you want to be, but you want to be hitting the opposite side ads as well, right? So I'm not sure you can target them. Just make sure you're 13 yards apart. That's the main one, so that you don't get blasted by the Blood Nova.
A bit of a gap there as well we can probably shift into. Do you want to move left, Darchi, or no? Yeah.
Yep. And we send Lust at 30%, okay? You can pop even like you can pop 3-minute CDs on pull. Okay? And you will have them back up.
Is it Gluck or Sugar tanking?
Sugar will start.
Okay.
And we'll see how this goes. Right? So army now if you want to do it.
No.
But if you're melee, don't stand inside him on the...
Yeah.
Now is the latest time to army.
Better to play it safe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue attente.
Lock.
First blood beast coming up in 5 seconds. He got a lot of energy there. The ads were horrible. Yep, the ads were horrible, but this one is
Blue attente.
Fiddle has mark. I don't see beacon.
It's pillar.
Thank you.
We have a blood beast on the tank.
I've stunned it.
We can't have it. That's the way. Right?
Tanks, you need to remove your Hammer of Righteous extra target over the squad.
Yep. You can't like cleave the mobs as soon as they spawn here.
Okay,
You do not want to get
Hammer
any
of
aggro on
Edges
them.
creeps by
We
default.
don't use it
Okay.
then
Yeah.
Okay.
when it spawns.
Like
Second mark out.
And look. Sorry.
Let's just play until and we can hold it after. We have next blood piece in 5 seconds. Just focus. This is a wipe already, by the way. Just focus on the blood piece. See how they behave, right?
Like,
Okay.
Third mark out. It's melee, so emote.
Yeah.
Blood piece in 6 seconds.
I never put you, Suka.
White mark out.
Alright.
Mine.
Let's go last here now. And Renacle, can you raise up now?
Oop.
We have next blood piece coming up. Sugar, can you raise up?
Sacrifice you, Suka.
Big heals on the tank.
Yeah, bro.
Stop play now. Break sack. Was XD now mark 1.
Fifth mark out. That's G.
Who's it on, sorry?
G.
Luke, can you
On
raise?
Katarina.
I red sack now and I
Yep.
don't resist. Fuck.
Don't let the tanks die. Kill these ads. Hard send these ads. And G, can you raise sack?
I will drink it now.
Chain 8 sacks now.
Suka.
Use any defensive you have. Just finish boss.
Are our healers this insane? That's crazy.
Fucking
Like
go.
okay,
Who are
this-
these healers?
I will also say this was a horrible attempt. Anyway, like healers, real fucking good. But also like this was a horrible attempt, by the way. I just want to point that out to all the DPS.
Yeah.
Like this was a horrible attempt. In all honesty,
I think we might be being carried by our healers, guys.
That's insane.
like you should not get any more. You should not get any more than like 4 marks, and we got like 5 marks when the enrage basically happened. And 5 marks should be happening at the minimum. Basically, we cannot have the blood beast hitting. Like the blood beast, basically, they should not touch anyone. That's why you don't want to hit. Like if you're a range, like you don't want to hit the target that's closest to you because it has the shortest amount to travel to you. So you want to be hitting the opposite side, right? And even hunters, even if you have MD, etc., you can even like MD some like I don't know some fucking range that's the furthest away or something like that. But like the ads need to die like way quicker. I know that our comp is kind of shit for it. We might need to think about a different thing where we like kind of grief the DKs and we like chain the vice or something to help.
Where
with
are
it.
your deceptions?
I mean, I was chain of icing on
I'm
the
not
ones that got
finding
away.
any
We can take the teleporter. I think someone went past already.
Oh, they went inside. Let's just.
Just go inside and take the last.
You can take
teleport
teleporter to upper
deception.
spire.
Alright,
But
we're gonna
really
do
good
one
job.
item now. Zod's crossbow. This is Loot Council plus in the chat.
But this was a really bad attempt actually. But yeah, healers actually carried.
If there was ever any doubt, who guys was?
Yeah, but yeah, when we do this, don't start running into the thingy. Like one guy will just go past, and we take the teleporter, so we don't have to do the.
Can I take Valkyr?
Yes.
Yep.
Go.
It
Alright,
doesn't flank us.
You can run if you died. You can run in and take upper spire teleport.
Stack on it.
And yeah, everyone
Right.
comes.
I'm going to award the Zod's repeating longbow to Nemizet, Big Rats.
Get close, guys, so that we can actually get the. They spawn like essences from the radar. So.
Let's grab the other one as well, right, when it's there.
Yeah, why not?
We're also going to do the spell power shield now. This is loot council, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
You can even pull it to the range because I guess it's just
That's a nice shield.
Don't jump off. We're going left.
Alright, so the shield we're going to award to Palagy.
And pull this back here so that we don't chain any part. The next boss is gonna be Rot Face. Yeah, that to be fair, that's not the greatest.
Gems, cheers.
That's not the greatest to do without.
Nice upgrade for
I've got enchants as well, thanks man.
You were hoping to replace the 200 item level shield.
We kill Skull and Cross, and when they're low, we can get them on them, right?
Here comes the boys.
This is fine. Just chill a bit, and dispel if you can. The little oozling can't do anything.
What are the chances the warlocks are not seeding?
Single target Skull.
I mean, the warlocks are still seeding, I can sense it.
Yeah. I mean, that's, as long as everyone knows, like what turns people to Skull and this can't explode, we don't want that to explode. And we just pull back to the stairs, don't run past the stairs, because we're just pulling back to here.
Alright, so we're going to do the spell power dagger as well. This is a loot council, I guess, but also maybe type something in the chat. I know you casters are horny for hit and not hit and whatever, fuck. And spirit and stuff.
It's on the left or on the right we go? I've had out.
Right.
Let's all run far into
Yeah,
the room, far right.
Yeah. We go right side, and just don't touch anything, don't touch anything, let them...
We have friends from behind as well?
Yeah, just go
just
past
let everything come back in and get close to the dog. And don't...
Take me.
The dog.
Oh.
Dog.
I got this 6 stack. It's removed. Perfect.
Don't it?
Hit it. Goodbye.
Now.
Alright, so the frozen bone spike is going to be awarded to Spittle. Congrats.
Alright. Rot Face. 2-tank fight, Sugar Babe will be on boss, and Gluck will be on the ooze. Do you know what to do with it?
Yes. I have to run. Run away.
Yeah. But basically if you go look at the Rot Face in this sign, you wanna kite it all the time. All the time you wanna kite it on this outer circle. So as far away from the raid as possible, and the range DPS do want to stand inside the inner circle, right? So that you don't get, because whenever it does AoE around it, so you don't want to be like standing close to it. Can we just have, as far as like caster spread, can we have the group 3 casters on the left side of the room to start with, and then that means hunters as well on the left side of the room, and then group 4 on the right side of the room, and just like warlocks put a portal on the opposite side of the room so you can dodge it. And make sure you dodge the ooze coming out from the pipes. Okay, you can always see where the next one is because these pipes at the edge and or these valves will be leaking, and that's where the next ooze spawn will be from. When you get the debuff, when it gets dispelled, you drop a small ooze that you need to merge with the larger ooze. So
can I do a demonstration there, Siban?
Yes.
Okay, so basically, let's say that you see how my pet is following me. This is basically how the ad is going to follow you, right? So if I see that the big ooze is like the Hellstone, I don't want to be running like this and run over it like this, because then I'll take the AoE damage from that one. I want to instead like move like this, so I'm running just ahead of it, and then they will merge, and then you can just like stay still for a bit, or if you're too far away or something, and the ad will move into you.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. And basically, as soon as it's 5 small oozlings, it's gonna explode. It's gonna hit on every spot in the raid, like where you have stood. So when we have an explosion, when it's called out, you just need to move from your original position and go somewhere where no one else stood, right? So to a safe spot, and that will be called out. It's also gonna do a spray. Melee, obviously, to a random direction, random player, right? Melee, you obviously just go behind it. Casters don't just all stand in a clump and just get hit by the spray all the time. Always. Yeah, let me just explain this and then we can take a small one and then we go. And basically, every time, and it also has the wild gas mechanic, so every range should be spread away from each other, 8 yards. So never stack on top of someone else. And it's basically that another fight where DPS doesn't really matter, just staying alive matters. Also, the small oozling cannot be taunted. So you need to actually just run out, find the big ooze, take it to there. We don't want to merge 2 small oozlings when the large ooze is up, because then we'll get another big ooze and then it's just gonna make everything a mess. So we always just wanna keep having just one big ooze up, it explodes, we start the new one. So as soon as you get it, you need to move out, find the current big oozling, and merge that. Okay. That's pretty much the mechanics. We'll just do a quick 3-minute break, just so everyone can take a breather, take a bathroom, get a drink, etc. if you need to.
Now?
Yeah, now.
Even how many do you want in range? Do you want me and Dizzy in range as well?
I would suggest that you do.
If you can, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just so, because I know someone is gonna die.
No, but I mean, also I think even the paladins should stay out, because you don't really need that much mana this fight, right?
Yeah, but it's easier to dodge shit when you are in melee, right?
And
that's why you want people in melee.
Yes.
Look, if you need to kite the oozling through the green shit on the ground, just throw a freedom on yourself, and then you can go through a bit. Make sure maybe use a CD or something there just to be safe. But you can.
Also, who will be dispelling the disease?
He should be. I mean, let's have it so. Who's comfortable with can Dizzy do it?
But he will have to use not use abolish.
Well, wait. Then I need to change my.
To be fair, I think you can. No, it's fine. I think it's fine to just insta dispel it and the person just moves out, because you shouldn't there shouldn't be like 2 diseases stacked on top of each other anyway.
Yeah, there shouldn't, but you know. What can happen with insta dispel is that someone leaves there for 5 seconds, right? for
Yeah.
some
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
in melee, and then you have big one, second big one in the
Sure,
middle.
but I mean, you don't. What I mean is, you don't have to wait until he's in perfect position to dispel it. Just like wait 2-3 seconds.
Yeah, just wait for him to run out of the center. That's all.
But I think
Doesn't
it should
have
be
to require
someone
that position.
roughly in the middle then, because otherwise,
Yeah,
like if it's on the
yeah.
opposite side of the room, you might not get it. So like, I think it's better to if we just.
One thing for Suga, are you here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think like half the room is gonna get slimed, right?
Yeah.
And if the boss is in the middle, it's gonna get tight on the place on the side where it's slimed. If you can at that point, just move the boss slightly to one side, to the other side, right? To make room for the people who had to move for the slime, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, just sidestep him away from the slime each time.
Yeah, just drag it.
Yeah.
Drag it to the free part of the room at that
Yeah.
point. Just
So I mean,
tiny
if
bit,
you
like
if you get
5-10
slime
yards.
where the green smoke is, then just slightly move the boss like away from it, so that the
And-
people who stood at the green smoke can move in a bit.
Yeah.
This is also another really fucking annoying fight.
It's not.
Really
It's a-
fucking annoying fight for casters, etc. Sometimes just play the mechanics. Don't worry about your damage. Just play the mechanics. Stay alive, and we're.
Sabine?
Yeah.
One thing, like for a faster gut, can we
Yes.
not use Divine Sacrifice's tank and we can use it like uncancelled for each other?
So
for another
that is a great idea,
Okay,
but
sure.
people get
Yep.
giga confused, right? If we talk about another
We'll
boss.
talk about that, but that's very valid. Yeah, sure.
It's just for like the hard hitting bosses in general. I meant
Yeah.
like Zerfang and.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's just give it a go so everyone can kind of get used to it. Also, Gluck, if you can somewhat shout out, because like above the ad on the nameplate, I'm not sure what you use, but it should have like stacks or how many small oozes it has soap. So if you can get used to calling like whenever it's 5 and when it's doing the explosion, that's gonna help.
Okay. I will try to do it, I don't promise. Okay.
Yeah. And remember, you don't never want to drag the big ooze through like the melee or range camp or another.
Yes, I
Always on
will.
the outside. Yeah.
I will go. Don't know, like that. That.
Yes. But yeah, with Lust on Pull and you can army like it can be there a tiny bit, but you know. Just range, make sure that the first, like if we're arming, make sure the first ooze gets
Pet.
You have a pet running? Okay. Stomp.
Just go out.
Just go out. Can we
Sorry, I'm
not
not
yeah. Let's not do scroll wheels if you're like
It's okay,
breaking,
Stomp.
eating
It's the
something
first
in a
time this
break.
happens, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
do we
First time in
do we start in melee now?
No. Yeah, this was just a reset pull, guys. Yeah.
He's just feigning death.
Don't go in.
Yeah, he's up on.
And casters, you
Fine.
can already. So basically, casters, you can already go like basically. If you stand outside this inner circle, like here is perfectly fine to stand. You can get ready to precast and get on your side, and then we'll do a pull as soon as we have a. Yeah. I'm gonna do a pull timer whenever it's up. And melee, think of Algalon when we do the when the explosions happen. So we don't want to be like all around spread around the boss. Just be on a stack on one leg and then we move on to the other. All right.
If you see the ad is starting to explode, wait with moving until the call is made to move. Right? Steven is going to call to move.
Sorry, which tank starts?
Sugar.
Sugar is only on the boss, right? It's only Sugar.
Yeah. That's what I'm always.
And Lust. And just play safe with the moving, like move obviously when it's on Maykarn. Maykarn just get out quickly. And dodge the spray.
We can farm.
Melee, dodge it. And you can move back.
Macon left.
I mean, the first one I should just keep, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, that was my bad then.
Yeah,
Remember that.
And we have another small ooze. Now you want to kite the two small oozes together. Look where the other small ooze is.
Wait, they are free stack? Yeah. 2 stacks, sorry.
Dina, can you drop your titans in the middle, please?
So deceptions. when you get dispelled, make sure you go find Luke and cut it close to it. And can you just rest G?
I'm
and
doing
try
it.
to cut it a bit further away from them.
Yeah.
It's like this the movement you want.
Yeah, perfect.
Bit
much,
and bring the little ooze. Bring the little ooze to the big one.
Like now, it's a good time to move it, Sugar. You see the people who had to move.
Watch the spray. Watch the spray.
Fight.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's exploding now, so move. Now you move. Sana, did you die too?
I didn't get far enough from the queue.
Okay. And now you insta merge the two little oozes. Don't wait. Right. Watch the spray. Watch the spray.
You him, does he?
Robbie with him.
Double.
Who's touch?
So just run in front of the path and then it will merge.
Drop stack, I think.
Yep.
I'm stuck in the shit.
You have slime spray.
You can move and cast doing it.
And Camel Boy go out and merge it with the big one.
Oh, you mean that shit? Freedom emote, someone.
Thank you.
And everyone get ready to move. And we move now.
It's too early.
Okay. No, it was
now
casting.
you move.
Okay, everyone move.
Now you move.
I'll just drag it far.
But this is usually where the casters stand also.
We gotta get slime here, Sugar.
Yeah,
You need
I'm
to
on
move
my
it
way
away.
back.
Quickly move it, because and merge the oozes so that we don't get multiple big ones, okay? Insta merge them. That's what you use rocket boots for this fight, okay? Good. We nearly got 2 big oozes there, but this is fine.
We have 2 big oozes.
Like this, someone is staying in melee. Someone is staying melee with it.
Okay.
We have 2 big oozes. Make sure that we get it on the one that has. So now bring the little ooze to the big one that has 3 stacks, so that we can get it.
Can someone hit on me the cross, please?
What?
It's not yet.
Now
move.
And everyone move now. Everyone move now. And
we
move
need
it
to
back.
move again.
We get move it back. But you don't want to move it here, because now we get slime sprayed, right? You can just get random slime spray, and then it's the whole raid. Like you'd never want to move it that much, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Make sure we stack these little oozes. Make sure we stack these little oozes.
I think you'll explode soon. No?
Yeah.
It's on like 3, right?
Anthrax, you have 1 as well.
Like you can't wait. Like you can't wait, right?
I am at 4.
Yep.
He will be 5 now.
I must have gotten 2 in a row. Sorry.
Watch your step.
Move now. And you don't have to move like a crazy amount, right? Just a tiny bit. Like for melee, it's enough if we go left leg to right leg, like Algalon. You can go wide.
No,
You can go wide. We don't have no DPS.
It is not Siva.
But we don't have. What I mean is that we don't have to move it that much, because what we're doing now,
Correct.
we're moving it to the spots where the casters are, right? And we
Yes.
can instantly just get hit from there.
Yeah.
So it's not like we don't have to move it that much.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll just wait a bit longer until the actual move.
And it's better, for example, like it's better, for example, for you to drag it to the side of you rather than kiting it like behind you, you know? Because then if you kite it backwards, then basically the whole melee camp will just run to the spot you were in, and then you have to like twice step farther. So it's better if you just take it to the side, and then the melee just shift to the side, and that's, you know.
Are we running Sivan?
Yeah, because a lot of people are far in the room. So yeah, just run an upper spire teleport. And also, don't wait. As soon as you see mutated infection on you, go out of the raid, and you rocket boot so that you can instantly kite. So you can instantly kite the small one to the big one. Now we actually handled the one where we had 2 oozes pretty well, but it's still never a good thing. And the first 2, like obviously when the first one gets dispelled, we don't have a big ooze to deal with. So the first person can wait a bit, see where the second person is, and then they just merge it.
Sivan, can you explain how I died the second time? I went in front of the big ooze to give my small one because I had the ooze thing, right? But I died from getting hit from radiating something.
Yes.
Like
You
2 or
didn't
3
listen.
times.
You
back
died
to
from
back.
unstable ooze. You died
Yeah.
from the explosion.
So you
No,
didn't.
didn't move.
You're looking
Oh,
at my
second
first
time.
death. I know.
Okay, second time.
So let me
Yeah,
explain.
you
AOE
were
from
close
the
to the
big
big ooze.
That's
The big
AOE
ooze.
from the big ooze.
So
Yeah,
okay.
big ooze
So
AOE.
please let me explain that. The thing that I explained with my pet is the thing that you did wrong. You stood inside the big one with your small lad. You want to move ahead of the big one.
Yeah, it was ahead of the big one. That's why I.
No, you were inside of it. You were getting
basically
damage
too
from it.
close, and you were a bit like you were too close to it, and then you took the AOE for quite a long time. Like you, I mean, took
it was like
3.
2 or 3, but they were so
but
close together. Like
but it's every second. It's every second, and it hits you for 10k every second when you stand next to the big ooze. So it's 10k per second. So like a melee or a DPS will just die in like 3. Will just die in like 3 ticks. That's why you just want to run in front of the. You just want to run in front of the kited path and just hug the right side wall when you run in. By the way, so
I could need some help with dispelling because sometimes I see a target on 10% and I kind of want to shield instead of dispel them.
Yeah. I think all the healers can help with the dispels if you can, and even like even if I think anyone.
I'll just say
to be
this:
honest,
if a disease stays on longer than 3 seconds, it's too bad because it also prevents healing the target, and they take a lot of damage from the disease.
Yeah. I think everyone can help with the diseases. I think as soon as you get disease, you should move out. And don't wait with it. Like don't finish cast, etc. Just as soon as you get the small oozling, sucks to be you. It's gonna grief you a bit, but just move and kite it to the big ooze. As long as we keep the big ooze handled, this is a very easy fight.
Yes.
And we don't get multiple of them. As soon as we get multiple of them, then it starts to going shit. Also, we had like for example, G just dies because he doesn't get dispelled. He gets wild gas as well, which is very unlucky, but also he doesn't get dispelled.
Also, the wild gas here is not the same wild gas as on Festegat. You can cast, you can move.
Yeah, a lot of people just die from the wild gas. For example, like Rebix and Stompalum both get hit by it. So like Nemesis dies because he gets hit by like wild gas from Rebix and Stomp. I'm not sure whether that's like so that you're stacking a lot. Like you always, even though it gets hectic, never stack on anyone else, right? As a ranged, always keep range for anyone else. It's sometimes very annoying, but just that's the disease that grants the little ooze when it gets dispelled, right? But a lot of people just die from the ooze explosion. So as soon as it's exploded, it's gonna send like green goo to your location, and you just need to go stand somewhere where no one else has. Yeah, can we do health stones? And then we pull. I think everyone should get the gist of it. And flask check. Did you have something, the secretary?
No, just when you have to keep in mind as ranged, mostly that where everyone else is standing, so you don't turn into their place. Otherwise, you will just get hit by that.
Look around. Just look around like 10 yards next to you. Find a safe spot where no one else is standing. Go there, and then that's it.
Let's just do another ooze demonstration quickly. Kudri, can you go bar and pretend to be a?
No, I'm the big ooze here on triangle.
Okay, so triangle is the big ooze, right? And I get the small ooze, and the small ooze is my pet, right? So how am I going to merge it now? Okay, I could either run from behind, and I'm gonna take like all of the damage all the time, or I just run rocket boots in front of Siben and then place it out there, and I take no damage.
Yes. Then when it's like 5 yards proximity, it's gonna go on there. Right. All right. Another fight, we're just staying alive, and the berserk timer is no rush here. And it's dead. Ditch. Does Luke have a mark? Luke, do you have a mark? Yes.
That's not what you mean by... Ah, yeah, Mark, okay.
And like, don't use rocket boots on bull, save it for the ad if possible. I know it's sucks, but... So just dispel yourself and just wait here until we get the second one. Melee dodge the slime spray, casters as well. Casters don't just stand there pumping, help the healers out a bit. Have it on phone. So now go merge them. Just stand together, just stand together, just stand together. They have slime spray, make sure you dodge it. It's a frontal cone.
Ah, you are me.
And don't slide. It's a stone. Yeah, slime spray.
Freedom makes Dina so he can run out.
Make sure we bring the small ooze, whoever has it in melee. Whoever has the small ooze in melee, go merge it. Find Glook and go
Lander,
merge
you're
it.
running the wrong way.
It's the wrong way. Wait, it's the hunter. Make sure it's... No, wrong way, not to the small one. No. Oh my fucking god. You need to find the tank that's marked, not just randomly run around.
Can you pick up the other one as well?
Make sure we merge. Make sure
they
we
will merge.
Skull first.
Beware. That
Yes,
will
make
wait.
sure we merge Skull first.
I think
It's
they
a
will
move.
merge.
Make sure you merge it to the Skull, okay?
IT-sack now.
Okay, yep, that's good. And everyone get ready to move.
Now.
And move now.
You got him?
Grab your shoes in.
Keep merging them. Have slime spray, melee dodge it.
I don't know, this way.
Like, you are starting to like chase the tank. You run across to be in front of him, okay? Like, now you're merging, like, it's so slow. But we're getting them to the same one, so that it should be fine. The emote. Good job. And everyone get ready to move and wait for my call.
Watch your step.
And everyone move now. And G, can you raid sec? Make sure we merge the two small ones. Merge them quickly so that we don't get multiple big ones. Merge them quickly, guys.
You need to dispel, I'm dead.
And rest DC if you have it.
I already just emote.
Okay. Like, now we have multiple big oozes again. Just try to pick them up. Like, you guys are so slow with this. Make sure we get it to the big one.
Emir.
Just keep going.
Use your 3 minutes again.
Chuga, can you raid sec? Everyone get ready to
Oh.
move. Wait.
Watch your
And
step.
move now. And watch the spray. Make sure we only keep one big ooze.
Use any defensives as well.
Sana,
Got
can you
four.
raid sec now? Watch the slime spray. Use hellstones if you have them. Block if you need to. Get ready to move.
Watch your step.
And move now. And use defensives if you have them. And merge the oozes. Watch the spray, watch the spray. The healers up. Okay. Good job.
I think
very messy. Oh, nice string.
Wow.
Very messy, but like one thing is that like what people I feel like are doing is that like as soon as you get it, like some people just continue DPSing, then you just look for the closest ooze, and then you just like you need to have a plan. You need to have a plan. Like if the tank like stay in the room, don't go yet. Don't go yet. I just want to say something. Like come back into the room. Like if the tank is kiting, let's say this is I'm the like me marked as a triangle, I'm the big ooze. Like if the tank is kiting here, don't like go chase the tank. Just rocket boot across the room, make sure your ooze is in front of the tank and just wait there for the ooze to pat, and then it instantly merges. Like a lot of people are just chasing the tank and like you're never gonna catch him. It's a paladin tank with increased move speed as well. Like you need to run in front of the tank. The small ones don't really do AoE or notable AoE. I'm not even sure if they do any.
I'll do a little bit.
They do a little bit, but they do barely nothing to you. So like just run in front of the ooze. Like a lot of people are just like not looking around where Gluck is kiting it. If you like if he's on the opposite side of the room, just go run in front of him so that he can easily kite it to where your small ooze is. You don't need to be scared of the little ooze. Just make sure that you don't merge multiple little oozes when a big one is up.
And like you need to always know where you're supposed to run if you get it. You can't just wait until you get it and then be like, oh shit, what am I supposed to do? You need to know before it happens.
Is it helpful? I have spam to ping the map where I am. Who try to help TPS. I saw the first try. Someone's going searching.
Yes, I mean it's good that they do it, but it should not be needed. Like people need to know where you are. It's not your job to tell them. Like everybody needs to know all the time where they're supposed to go before they get the disease. And we need to do some loot now, or I'll get memed on.
Before we do next boss, we'll handle some.
We get memed.
And you already getting them.
I don't actually know if this ring is loot council. Is it loot council?
I don't think so.
I took it, Luca.
Okay, so do a roll, guys.
Behind.
There's no prios on it. Why doesn't it say prios?
Okay.
Because it's not that big.
It is fucking big. It's bis.
Wait, is it melee or caster one? Oh, it's the melee one. Oh, sorry.
Melee one, yeah.
I mean melee one, sorry.
Yeah, one more
It's one of the caster ones.
Okay, I'll go look at the loot sheet what the prio is.
We'll do the loot before I started explaining them. People want to.
Yeah.
Just go to the Festergat. Just go to the Festergat.
Feral enhanced rogue.
Assignments.
It is not loot council. If you guys want it to be loot council in the future, tell us.
Yeah. Okay, so it's
But
it's
rings is one of those things where like
it
everyone
says
mostly gets to know.
non-TOGC ring over feral enhanced rogue over red.
No, only for those classes. So if any of those classes still have a TOGC ring, or still have the Oldovar ring, they can get prio.
All right. Okay, but you both have the same one, yeah? So I think this is just roll then because it's equal prio. So it is Katarino then. Congrats.
Yep.
Alright, we're doing the next loot that we need to do, right? So we don't get any... Okay, so bracers. Hit, crit, spell power, lady, brittle. Let's see if this is loot council.
I'm not sure if... Yeah, okay.
This is
Shadow
Prio.
Shadow.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's a bit formal. Like
when I do the rolls, it will help. It helps me a lot if you do an actual roll during the timer for the add-on. It's no problem, but it helps.
I thought it was loot council.
Those were not, but even if it's loot council, it's good to do a roll because it makes it easier in the add-on.
Okay, I'll do both. Cool.
It's very minor, but it helps me a little bit. Right? Okay, we're doing the leather shoulders.
Hunter maybe. I don't know. Does anyone want like an early off piece or something? Rogue.
Is it only Katarina? Makes it easy.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
We have a leather head. I guess that's dog.
It's very dog.
All right.
Where dog is this off spec? Kudre?
No, this is not even up spec. This is just dog.
Okay, so it's disenchant.
1/6 of an enchant for off spec.
Disenchant first week.
First item disenchanted. Okay,
Is it still not even better because it's 277?
No, it's shit.
I mean, we need to come up with a like the Spoodle name for Katarina now. I think.
Is this
Oh no.
Okay. I mean, I guess if you would have bad set bonuses, just hoard up all the 277 no one wants.
Right. Another bracer, armor pen. We didn't get many armor pen bracers, right, in TOGC.
Is this
You need to get your add-on fixed, Eric. With the
Yeah. But I will.
Is this warrior base?
This
Yeah,
one, this Tusk,
Okay.
right?
This says Rogue Feral over Fury.
Yeah.
This one's Rogue Prior, probably.
So it's Prior Rogue. So it is
Red
Katarina.
Do we swap the ring maybe then or what?
Is it only base for combat?
I think it's
Looks like assassination as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we swap the ring then maybe? Not full
I mean, everybody can pass, right? And if you get a lot of it, maybe, I don't know. It depends how good it is as well, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if it's very minor for one guy and the other guy is huge. You obviously keep it, right?
90 DPS. Just a lot.
All right. Boots, crit, spell power, spirit, maybe for Kudri actually.
Off spec, maybe.
Roll that, please.
No, I guess it's a spirit item, so
It's great item.
Okay, so now we have the cloak. Let's think a little bit. This is the haste cloak, so obviously we would like to give this to Unholies maybe, but does everybody else have the 272 cloak?
No, I don't, but you take that. I don't really care.
Both the Reds have 272?
Yeah, the Reds have 272s.
Alright, Grats Unholy. Oh, it's me! Oh, hello.
Isn't there two Unholies?
What a coincidence.
Yeah, but he rolled higher.
I rolled higher.
Oh, okay.
Let's just check that it's not Loot Council.
It's
not Loot Council, okay. Alright, and then we have the bracers, Polar Black Claw.
This has some prio, I think.
This is Frost over Unholy over Fury. So, Sieben, are you gonna roll?
I mean, I got the 264 one, so I'm not really like.
Okay,
actually-
next
your
is
base, mate.
Unholy. Oh, I didn't even roll, but
What's a red? What's a red abyss? Is this a red abyss or is it something else?
Okay. It is, but
so Vargas, Gratz. Would you rather have the cloak? You can choose. It's good that we get one each, I guess.
Is Unholy over Fury on this one?
Yeah, it is, mate. I think it's Frost then Unholy then Fury.
Oh my god.
I mean, we're not talking about the price during raid, right? Okay, and then we have the dislodge for an object, which is going to be announced now.
This is Loot Council, right?
This is Loot Council, obviously, yeah. We also have tokens, so we have 2 Vank tokens. I don't even know what to do with the Vank tokens, to be honest.
The tokens basically, what I want to say is, remember that you can't like, we shouldn't like, it's hard to funnel this into people because you need like, first you need to buy all the first pieces, then you need to buy all the second pieces, and then you need to buy the third. So no one should take like multiple of these, to be fair. So that like you can instantly upgrade like your first piece. So you shouldn't hoard up like 4 of these marks and then you need to wait for 400 emblems of frost before you can even use them, right? All of them. So people who should like, depending on how many we get, we should probably just spread it around a bit so that like as soon as you get your first piece, you have the middle mark, then you have this mark, and then you can just insta send the 277 tier piece, right? If you start swapping early, or like 2-piece for example. So I think like for example like mages insta swap to 2-piece, right?
All right, let's just give them to the 2 mages, then it makes it easy.
Because you two insta swap to 2-set, right? Can either of the mages answer? Like, do you insta swap to the 2-set?
I think so.
I mean,
Okay.
let's
Like,
not spend too much time on it. We're gonna.
Yeah, we swapped to the 2-set insta.
Yes.
I got it.
Then you can just take.
All right, and
click
then we
one,
have
so you
warrior,
it.
hunter, shaman, big token. This is warrior, hunter, shaman.
That's gonna take a while to use, right?
No, it's the same, right? You can insta upgrade.
You can just insta upgrade.
You need the middle one. You need the
Yeah,
you need to go one step each, right?
Yeah, but it's not gonna take a while. Like as soon as you get 1 piece, you can get the 277. If you have both.
Yeah, but you need both.
Is this the
Yeah, but
roll?
we probably have both already, or some people already have both, I guess. I don't know. Do we want to roll for this, or you just loot counts, I guess?
I don't even know if it's loot counts.
I guess it's going to hunters, isn't it? The set bonus is better.
Is it?
But I don't know. I'm frustrated.
Hunters use 2-piece and 2-piece until we get 4.
Let's just give this to the hunter. So Nemi, roll as well, please. And we just roll it. Okay, so it is. Oh, he rolled 99 actually. Okay.
And then if you do 10 mans and you don't have the middle token, just say that like.
Yeah,
Then
exactly.
just say like, oh, I need a middle. If you don't have a token, it just say, oh, I need a middle token too. Or later if we do like a normal boss.
Final comment on the loot. If you think anything is wrong, like we should have handled the marks differently, just bring it up in the raid channel afterwards, and we can do it better next time. Okay.
There's plenty of marks. All right, let's talk Festergut. And again, a very simple fight for melee. Think of this as Algalon. We want to be stacking always on the same leg and in the same spot, right? So melee, you just follow. There's an ability called here, which is wait, what's it called? It's
Malleable Goo.
Malleable Goo. Malleable Goo. Basically, same mechanic as previously. It's gonna shoot it. It's gonna shoot it to a location where someone has been standing, and you need to move out of it. But here, it's only like a few spots. You're gonna see like a little green. You're gonna see like a little green puddle underneath you. That's gonna indicate where the goo is gonna hit, and you need to move out. Note that it's a lot bigger than what it looks like, so you need to move further away, right? Then we have the spore mechanic. Basically, 3 spores are gonna spawn. If you look at the picture, we're gonna have the 2 holy paladins are gonna be marked, diamond and circle. The 2 holy paladins are the spots where we bring the spores. We have 2 spores in range and 1 spore in melee always. And the casters and range people on your holy paladin side, you just collapse to the holy paladin whenever the spore is up. You don't need to insta collapse because it's 10 seconds, but just make sure that you're close to him and make sure you're getting the spore debuff when it goes out. Right. We need to get 3 of them. We need to get 3 of them, and then it's going to do an AoE ability that does a shit ton of damage. If you don't have the spore debuff, you will most likely die. If you get, there's 10 seconds, so if you get the spore, don't panic. We always need 1 in melee that's going to be put on the tanks. So if every one of them goes on the range, one of you range, just take the bullet, come to the melee. Same for melee. If we get multiple of them into the melee, one of us just runs out and brings it to the holy paladin, so everyone has a stacking spot. Right. So basically, for casters, you can already look at your spot. They're marked, and like mages, you can select which spot you take. And yeah, it's range 8. This is a wild gas that stuns you and deals a lot of damage, so you want to be spread here also. Like for example, warlocks. Very simple fight, because you just have your spot, you put a portal there, and you just collapse to the holy paladin, portal back. Collapse to the holy paladin, portal back, and move if you need to. It can be sometimes a bit hard to see the puddle underneath your feet, because the room is gonna go orange. But just, you know, pay attention to your feet, because you really don't have many mechanics to worry about here. Just crank, right? And watch your feet. For the tanks, you want to go to 9 stacks, then the other one taunts off, and when you taunt off, announce that you're taunting beforehand, and make sure you have a CD there. When is it that when we need to use raid CD for the AoE?
After the spores explode.
It's,
every spore explosion should be CD.
It's most important when we have the other AoE going on, right? So at the start, when he has not inhaled once, he does a lot of raid AoE damage. The more he inhales, the less AoE damage, the more tank damage. So that means the first spores plus the heavy AoE damage, we want both raid sacks and shadow AM. And when he has inhaled 3 times, he's gonna hit like a fucking truck. So then we need the tank cooldowns.
Okay, so first put another G for the first 2 spores.
Are you talking shadow AM or are you talking DSAC?
Yeah, both together. They can do both together, right? It's simpler for them to do both.
Yep.
Let me and Gluck use our Divine Sacrifice uncancelled for each other.
Sure.
Since it's
and casters again.
Salvation Glyph there.
Also, just to explain why we use the note that the stacking is, so basically the range on the right side will be roughly where the entrance is, a bit to the right. Why we're using the left side of the room is that you get more time to react to the malleable goo. They come from the platform. If you look up and to the right, that's what the platform where they get thrown off. So you have more time to react if you see green shit flying across.
God, man. Run out.
Run out. Okay, can we maybe take hands off keyboards at some point of the...
I tabbed in and installed.
Also, if you see what I typed in raid chat earlier,
it doesn't reset.
By default, DBM, listen, by default, DBM doesn't give you a warning for the malleable goo. So you need to go into /DBM, under Icecrown Citadel Festergut, and under the malleable goo, you select your own sound, and you will get a sound when it's being cast, and you need to either look at your feet, or if you're melee, you're just gonna move every malleable goo. And it's under malleable goo, and it says SA initially if you haven't done anything to it, and you change that to BB Wolf Runaway is what I'm gonna use, for example.
Yes. Let's just get everyone here and then we can pull. Make sure you get in the position. This is basically a very static fight. The bigger job is for the tanks really, and the DPS to just dodge and live, and then it's fine.
Somewhere?
This also has a in-range timer, so here you kind of need to crank a bit, but you know, just care. And tanks, when the boss gets taunted off you, just stop for a second. Just stop for a second and don't even hit, because you don't want to pull aggro. If the tanks go to 10 stacks, it's insta-wipe, right?
Yeah, we're both cancelling and stopping before like cancel.
Alright, let's just give it a go.
For DSACs, I want it to be active when the spore explodes, basically, right?
Yes. Right before the spore explodes, you can press.
I actually made a weak aura for this for paladins.
Yes, if I'm
Can we have a pull to see
any
how it
of your
goes?
weak aura, good.
Can we have a pull to see how it goes?
Wait, I'll just share the weak aura, because that is when you need to use the thing, right? So this is the gas spore begin. So that's when it's being applied, when you have to move, right? And this will show up. The next one will show up when the dot is up. So it's basically the second one that I linked that is the most important, because that is when this shit is going down. But it's not that important. Like, it's not huge damage. We need to use the CDs and everything, but it's like survivable still. What's going to wipe us is like malleable goo.
Yes, if melee just soak the malleable goo, that's the biggest thing.
Or a healer.
Yeah, and casters, just find your position and then just get used to the collapsing and then moving out, and it's very easy.
Why is there 2 moon things there? Like,
that's not the holy paladin. That's not the holy paladin spots. The 2 moons. Okay.
No. So
and should we not? We don't want the. I guess you're like melee marked, right?
Yeah, I am melee mark.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can focus on other shit.
Alright.
So I'm putting
everyone
purple
ready?
smokes on the paladin spots, but they are also marked. And I demoted everybody so we don't lose marks.
Okay, then you need to do. Can you do ready check?
Yeah, I can.
So just make sure everyone's here.
Emote, Dextina, flasks.
Wait, Jay, since they changed the spots, do you want them right purple smoke? I'm guessing.
Yeah, you can be there, and then Palagy is on the other one.
I mean, Palagy is on the left, so obviously you're on the right.
Yeah. Because.
Okay, everybody's ready. Doing a DBM 15.
And casters, you can be in pre-cast range already at your spots.
We're gonna start left leg.
We lost.
You can move around in the room so you're ready, right?
5, 4, 3.
And put a portal where your spot is. And you just move it into position in the middle.
Left leg start.
Luke, come left leg as well on the mark. Or you can even be in front, to be honest, with the
move
we have
melee.
too. Like someone is standing on the wrong leg.
Oh my god, you fucked us. Melee move. And with stack, go to the tank. Don't go there.
They will not get us far.
I'm inside the boss, so it's fine.
Okay.
You are stacked. That's why you die.
Maybe we didn't get a spore anyway.
Soon you shouldn't stay there.
What do you mean you didn't get a spore? Where were the two range spots?
China.
2 ranger on far left. We should have went to melee though.
Mages don't need to take the spore.
I know. A bunch of people didn't get
Okay,
spore.
one of you needs to come out to melee.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
One of you, not two.
Oh
okay, that's fine. Like, okay, like, watch malleable go in melee, go in melee. There's so much time. Look around where the spores are going, right? You have go in melee.
I'm at 9. Luke taunting in 3, 2, 1, now.
And we raid check now.
That's bottom stomp. I'm leaving mine in ranged.
Melee
Yeah,
move.
there's the 2 marks in range. There's 2 marks.
And now
in
on the
range.
tank. On the tank with the spore. On the tank with the spore.
Let me rest this.
Stomp. What the
Tank, watch out for malleable.
What?
You didn't move on the paladin.
Right. Anybody who
This is
doesn't
already
have listen. Anybody who
always
doesn't
move on the
listen.
paladin.
Listen. Anybody who doesn't have 3 stacks, when the big shit goes off, you need to use an
We have a
immunity.
tank dead anyway. Let's just wipe.
Okay.
We have a tank dead. Let's just wipe. Come to the middle. There's 2 holy paladins in the room marked for a reason. The ranged always have just 2 spots. Whenever you get a spore, people are not running to you. You run to the 2 holy paladins that are marked. The ranged on the right side, you run to the mark you have closest to you, and the other side, that's the opposite thing, right? Like there's 2 holy paladins that you always collapse to. And it's really fucking simple. And just look at the screen. There's 10 seconds of time. The 2, like, just call out, like Rebik's call that he's going to the melee when he got the spore, then it's fine. Then you just relax. There's 10 seconds of time. Just find your mark, and then you just stand there. There's so much time, okay? It's such a simple fight. You always have the same spots where you collapse to. And melee, this is like Algalon. Don't stand directly behind, just stand with the other melee and just move. And it's so much simpler than everyone just doing their own thing. This is like, at the end of the day, this is a really simple fight as long as you just go with the assigns. If you're underneath the boss, don't risk it, just run in and we summon you. If a warlock can make a summoning stun at the portal, at the entrance, then it's fine. Don't risk it, just run in and we summon. But like, look at the assignments again.
Can we change the flares so that one there's left?
Don't even do flares.
And
There's
then-
2 marks. There's 2 marks. You just go to the marks. No matter how much it bugs you, just go to the marks.
Yeah, no, but the problem we've got is that the left one is like right at the edge of the left arc. Yeah. So those on the left are perfectly fine, but the right one is in the middle of us. So everyone is on the far right have quite a far distance. So we need to pivot everyone further to the left or move the
Then
center points to the
the
right.
paladin should just shift a bit more
Yeah,
to the
'cause-
centrally. Like Putana should shift more towards the right, and then or people need to run further in the left side on the left side of the room.
Yeah, just because on the far right I had about 25-30 yards to run to get into a
Like-
save point.
The two paladins should be in the middle of a few casters and range on their sides, and then everyone just collapses onto them, right? Not that you have to run like 20 yards. The paladin should be in the middle, like all the range should position around the paladins, right?
And remember to not stack because you spread the file thing.
Yes, it's 8 yards. You find your spots. It's 8 yards. You need to spread. When the spore comes in, you go in. As soon as the spore expires, you go out to your previous spot. That's it. That's the whole fight for range. And then you obviously dodge cool. But that's literally the whole fight. You don't need to freestyle. You don't need to like figure up like a special tactic. That's the only thing you do, right? And then it's very simple. And melee, just follow the mark, right? The two paladins need marks again. They don't have them.
Yeah, my mark went off actually during the fight. So.
Okay, let's use another mark. DBM says it's only using skull, cross, and blue, but I mean it didn't use blue because I still have mine. Just take another mark for G.
Just use the bottom two. They usually work.
Let's use that one.
Make sure you eat the feast. Get ready in position.
Oh, you probably got a spore on you, right? That's what your move is, actually.
Yep.
I'll just promote you guys so you can put back your mark.
Or just remove the mark for spore because you don't actually need it because it's massive above the head anyway.
Yeah, but you need to have the mark afterwards, right?
So remove the mark
He means
from
make
DBM.
make DBM not put a mark on the spore guy.
Yes.
Sure.
No dispersion, the explosion.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But just take the spores. It's much simpler to learn it and then to not cause panic on someone just healing it, having the sex. But yeah. Anyway. This is like Eric's can you do a pull timer? This is like one of the most static fights for range here, so you should just enjoy this, right? Casters should be spread out already. Like I don't know why everyone such a stack. You can be at the edge of your circle on your spot, pre-casting on the boss.
5.
And make
4, 3, 2,
and warlocks make a portal.
1.
And melee, stack on the leg, not in the middle of the boss. Good. And just follow Eric's.
And check range. I think people are spreading the
Go on melee,
pieces.
go on melee. We have spore.
We're moving to tank with spore, move to tank with spore, move to tank with spore. The tank, take 2 steps to your right for safety. We're going left leg.
Everyone got it.
What? How do so many people not have it?
Tanya, you need to be near where Dizzy is, because it's far too...
Move.
Yeah, thank you.
Follow the mark, guys. Follow the fucking melee mark. It's so easy. It's made so easy for you. Follow the melee mark wherever it goes.
I'm going melee.
Good. We're going to tank. We're going to tank. Tank, take 2 steps to your left. We're going left leg.
Tanks.
Okay, glue. I will taunt in 1, 2, 3. It's on me. Beware.
Defensive.
Heavy tank damage now. We are moving towards the
No, no.
tank. Camel boy, you need to move out. Camel boy, move out. Camel boy, move out.
To the Holy Paladin, to the Holy Paladin. Why the two Holy Paladins?
Other leg melee. Right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, just call for a second.
I was on CD.
It's fine. Let's go. Everyone just releasing around.
I'll give you, right? I got them for you.
Again, like the Holy Paladins at some point were stacking on top of each other, right?
No, we're not. What are you? No,
were we on the last
we haven't moved.
No,
they're not.
No,
they're not.
we weren't.
But why is it removing the marks? Because I think that's confusing a lot of people, right?
Well, there are two places where they can run.
Like,
so even without marks, that's
not. Forget the Holy Paladin. Just pick a point on the circle of the room.
The whole point was to use like the square outside the circle, right? So that should be the area, right? But maybe that's too far away from each other. You want to use like the inner edge there, but yeah.
Instead of paladins, can we just put totems down and then get in the middle of the square or something? But then we're just trusting the shamans to get it.
We had the purple flares, it was clear. What was
the
not
paladin
clear
should just stand still.
Yeah, but the paladin should be the best way because you just stand still and you have a mark, and then that's literally the easiest thing to see.
But like if you look at the picture in the raid plan, and you look at the map here, you can see where the Holy Paladins are placed, and they are placed like on the square space of outside the circle, like where the edge of the square is.
Yeah, but one thing you need to note for melee is that depending where the tanks turn the boss, like the melees might like spin around the room, in a way, you know, where the tanks spawn. So sometimes for melee, it can be like without any marks, it can actually be a bit distracting, right? Where the spot is, because you get spun around though. Right, if you don't make any marks and you're just there's just two spots and you always there, like that's not so simple for melee as we just turn around and spin around the boss, right? So it can take a while to learn. So like find the spot. So I do think that it's simplest if you just get the two marks. That's also like that's my fault. I didn't see to.
Like it's this one and it's the other one on the left.
Yes, but then if melee just all the time gets spun around the boss, like in the different directions, because we need to move because of the tanks need to move because of the goo, like it's not so simple as it is. It's just this square when there's 4 identical spots in the room.
I guess. We can put the triple flare, right?
Just one question. What's the actual range of the fucking vial gas? Is it 8 yards or
8 yards? DBM gives you like unless you have like you can just put the DBM 8 up on your screen, right? And it should come automatic.
Something has a gun on me. Oh, insect.
Because I think on the right side, as we look at the boss, we are like spread out way too much. Because I'm like literally running entirely across the room to get to the nearest spore.
You really don't need. You really
don't. You should be really close to the spore. You should be right next to it.
Yes.
And remember, that you don't need to be like the whole range group does not have to be in like a semicircle. One of them you can go like. If one of you stands on the outer circle, one can be in between these two, like the boss and this outer circle. Like you don't need to be in an arc, right? One of you, like a few people can go closer, like it's assigned, right? You can go quite close to the boss as long as you're just 8 yards away, right?
I've one more observation. Twice on the right-hand spores, we've had the goo land exactly where we all were, and like everybody just sat there like sheep and took it.
Yeah, we need to make a rule.
Someone needs to call out because I can't see.
No, okay, we need to make a rule. If you get
mad...
let me speak, please. Okay, you go ahead, but... okay.
I was gonna say the exact same thing you did if you don't interrupt me. Someone needs to call that there's
No, that's not the same thing, please.
No. Someone needs to call that there's a goo on the spore, and then everyone shifts to the same predestinated side. Right. Someone of you that notices the goo there needs to speak up, say that there is goo on the right spore, and then everyone shifts. Let's say that everyone shifts to the right always.
Right, that's the important thing, that we have the same rule.
Yes, and someone in the spore group, because I can't see it, with the boss in the room, like I can see it, someone of you that's in the group needs to call out that there's goo underneath you and that everyone moves right. You have a lot of time since when it spawns, and then you just shift together as a group. That's one of the biggest mistakes you can do this fight is you stand still when the goo hits. There's no rush to do anything in this fight. You don't die. Just everyone just shifts to the right slowly and just outside of the range, and then that's done. Yeah. Can we have on the first spore, like on the first tanks, you should call whenever you need big CDs. Like if you need pain suppression, etc. If you need a hand sack from either one of you.
No, I mean, let's just decide an order, right? I think it starts hitting hard just at the tank swap, right? So let's just do when we have the first tank swap, you start with Hand of Sack, right?
No, we already talked about
Okay.
it. After his wall is going out, I'll divine sacrifice into hand sack if stacks are still up.
Okay, but we need to have a plan like that, Suga, because if the tanks don't have a CD running during that phase, it's just flop, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
and
need,
call
need
for
something on
PS.
P-stacks.
So you need to exactly just call when you need the externals, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I sit the whole fight without using
Because
it.
we also have 5 raid sacks. We don't need all of them on the spores if we just use. So you can even you can also use your raid sacks on whenever you need, right? And then we can just use
two for spores, one for Pungent Blight, right?
Yeah. Right, everybody's
What
ready.
do you mean in range? Yes. 1 in melee,
That
2 in
has not
range.
been happening, but that's good.
There's one spore on each paladin and then 1 on the tank. All right.
Yeah.
Can we make a pull timer? Once people are. But that's also like one of them was bad my call because I didn't see that there were 2 spores in melee.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee follow mark. How are you dead?
No healing. G was also cast.
Move to the tank melee.
You ready to this? Oh, never mind. I don't have the
It's on tank spot, so I'll put it back up there.
I need deterrence there.
You can't deter shit.
Next spores.
Camel boy, yeah.
Yep.
And
good.
now we go to
Perfect.
tank, go to tank. And melee move away. It's on.
Blue, I don't now.
Defensive.
Protection now. My wall fade now.
He's like so.
That's a thing.
Yeah, we lose my D-sack now.
I have sacked it.
We have 100 blight coming up. And Renago. Right sack now.
By myself.
I fucked up.
Yes, that's why you want to actually take them as well. Like.
And I
Yeah,
used
it's
it
fine.
on the wrong one.
Yeah. Let's talk about it. But... Use health stones.
We need 1 to melee. Okay, it's the demo.
Melee speedle is coming.
Tank on the tank, on the tank.
Go to the right, Emo.
Keep moving, keep.
Left leg. Good job, Speedo.
Nice call.
Pain sweep on blue,
Melee.
please.
We are missing cooldowns.
PS on.
Thanks.
I mean, now it's AoE damage again, right? So.
Yeah, that was useless.
Glander, can you sacrifice me, blue?
You got on thing in 3, 2, 1. Now.
We do not need heavy tank CDs right now.
Sacrifice on you.
I'll call for it.
Move with the sport, move with the sport.
To the tank.
Does it, can you hear him?
Aiming.
Careful threat. Look.
Go
Ah, yeah, Glook, stop attacking the boss.
Yes.
Just stand still. You can even heal it or something.
Second 3 minutes.
Melee, 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 melee.
Falling.
It's still not heavy tank damage, by the way.
No, it's still
2
good.
stacks. Starting.
Next spores coming up.
I'm ready to thank you.
Defensive.
Now it's heavy tank damage.
And that is
You
actually
need a
now.
spore in melee. One spore in melee. Don't panic and run around. Call
To
it
the
out
tank.
and
To the
move
tank with the
tank.
spore.
Move to the tank.
Say when sack is out.
I have sacrifice.
Go left leg.
G.
I'm gonna
G, move.
be sack as well.
Bubble G, bubble G.
One.
I'm gonna salvation myself, so careful threat.
I survive myself too.
AoE incoming.
Can we raid sec this?
Use your
Katana?
CDs. Now use your defensive CDs to help the healers with the AoE damage.
Use hailstones to the right to still have them up.
I go in front. Ready to take.
Berserk 15.
Blue,
Yeah,
1,
just
2,
stop
3.
fighting.
Unglook.
You're tanking.
Just full send on the boss.
Ignore spores.
Ignore spores and just send on boss. Okay, good. We were so
That
close
was 1
to the
second.
corner. Yeah. But just like not the rocket booting was good. I like the activity that the people that were running in. I think that's very good. But also just call out and then see if someone's running in. Just let them.
Well, it
you
was both were
Because it was-
thinking too fast.
Yeah. Both were like reacting to the same thing. Should we? What do you think? Should we go to Valithria maybe now
Yes, that's what's the plan.
and see
right?
how that? Yeah.
I mean, it's
So
a
we're
one
not
shot.
going Putraside, so we're going like.
I mean, Valithria is a one shot.
But anyway, like one thing, I really like what people did there. Like it's good that you actively were like, oh, like melee don't have, I need to move. But also just there's not too much communication. So then it's
Yeah,
you can call out like I'll go to melee.
I should
like,
have
everybody will
called.
go melee.
That's the
I
one
should
thing.
have
Like
called as well.
usually healers don't move much. Healers are more of the ones that will stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless all of us have it, then.
But
yeah.
was
Well,
it
I
a
don't-
melee going out to the left range pack? Because I was going for that one, and then I saw someone moving out to it. So then I go melee, and then
Yeah.
that guy went melee
Yes.
because the melee moved out, and then I went.
Yeah,
But
that
like
was
Sid-
me and you then, Finn.
Yeah, but like Steven said, communication is key there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. If you need to take it, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Wait till everyone's here before pulling it. But yeah, it's just communication, and then once you get like, it's actually a very simple fight once you just get used to it. Yep, we can go. Everyone, people are here. Just watch out that you don't chain it to the next one.
Context, the first death was because both G and Putana got it. So I saved them, and then you had just a Juve.
I will say this for the tanks, really good job with the CDs and everything. But when there is only one stack, like when the room is orange again, there is not a lot of tank damage. So don't use too many CDs.
They were using only doing 2 stacks.
Okay.
Can I get assist now?
I weren't paying attention to that.
Kill
I said
the one
yes.
that's casting frozen orb, and you can see this orb is flying to somewhere in the raid. So don't like full on stack here on this pack.
It doesn't really matter, right?
No, but it's just annoying when you can just be a tiny bit spread and avoid it.
I mean, we will have the better.
You can pull it to the
rotation.
two frostbinders.
Do you pull it on top of the frostbinder?
Yeah. We can grip the ones that shoot if we need to, but can we pull it on top of the Frostbinder that's casting in the corner? I guess not.
Yeah, it's only a lot of threat going on.
Yeah, that's fine.
And there's like the mobs.
I mean, you can pull the next pack to this if you want, right?
Yeah, that works as well.
Can we grip the casters?
Well, let's just kill the...
Resacking.
And focus the Frostbinder.
Remember, Paladins, always heal off the unholy DKs.
That's the trap.
Right. Is that reverse psychology or?
Should we maybe use Taxdina? You have Resto gear and Resto, right?
Bootledin has
honestly,
or do we go
Bootledin.
Bootledin?
Yeah, Bootledin.
I guess 3 Holy Palace is like actually...
Honestly, if you're sending more than 4 people inside, it's griefing.
We are not sending
I mean,
more
we're
than 4
sending
people.
4,
inside.
and then 2 healers outside.
Yeah, that's good. I will say this because I will just I've done this a lot on my Paladin, so I will just say this. I think that the best way to do this is that you have one mark on one guy, and you try to
for the glyph, right?
Sorry, what did you want to say?
I said just stack on that one guy for the glyph to proc.
That was not what I was gonna say. You want to try again?
Something to do as well. No, but I mean that's something we need to do. It helps a lot. But yeah, okay.
All right. So for the healers inside, we put the blue mark on somebody, and that is the guy who is going to be like the lead inside. And you try to take portals close to each other because they spawn totally randomly, right? But you try to take portals close to each other, and then if you're far away from the stack, you just go up and instantly refresh your buff. Okay? If you're close to the blue marker, you just wait a little bit for some people to catch up, and then you start collecting the orbs. And you always go counterclockwise. You always go counterclockwise, and
Mela AFK.
yeah. if you like all end up on the top side, you still go counterclockwise. And the orbs, like the clouds in the sky, they're really bugged, right? So sometimes
They're
you
not bugged,
think,
they're just aids.
yeah, but they are like aids. So you like think you're in a cloud and it doesn't proc. Okay, forget about it. Just move on to the next one. And also, don't wait for like the blue one to proc it. As long as you're somewhere close, just anybody proc it. Don't go too far ahead.
If you're moving like a, it works better when you're moving like a ball because it's got quite a big splash. So if you've got like the 4 of us that's going in, if you're just moving like a loose, tight stack, if that makes sense, because then there's more chance that somebody trips it if it's been difficult.
Yeah. I think that happens naturally if you just follow the mark, yeah?
Yeah.
And I just want to stress one thing. It's not important to be like perfectly stacked on it. Like Emot said, it's totally fine to be a little bit spread out. And if one refuses to proc, just move on to the next. Aura Mastery works with Crusader Aura. And if you do that, you can get like fucking all of them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We can rotate the Aura Masters with Crusader since 3 Paladins are going in.
So which of the healers feels comfortable to take the mark?
3 Paladins and me.
Yeah, but who wants the blue mark?
I've done it on 10 and I know what to do. I can.
Emot, you've done it before as well, or?
I've done it 10 and 25.
Can you give me assist, Axe?
I think we'll just, for start, we'll give it to Safania, just because he is a paladin, and it's most important that he feels comfortable to just take it. Sorry, Xibin, yes. So we'll start with a mark on Safania, and you guys, and you like talk. So say like that we have like 3 on the south side here. Like then you should go to the south side and take those 3 portals. The guy who has to take one on the other side, he just goes up instantly, refreshes his, and then he predicts where the group is going to be when he reaches it.
Yeah, that's the person that's not near the mark spawn's responsibility to catch up.
If you are not anywhere close to a mic, just take a cloud so you don't. Like the most important is to not place the first.
Yes.
No drop stacks.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're far away and like you think, okay, I'm not going to be able to reach the stack, or I'm uncertain that my buff will be enough for the stack, just refresh yours, and then try to catch up. Right? Don't start taking clouds on your own. Like try to stack on your own. Instead,
just refresh on your own.
Yes, refresh on your own and then reach the stack.
But we'll be fine, don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the healer talk ready? So I'll
I have one final thing. I have one final thing that is important. Which hunter is it that has the pet?
What pet?
The rhino.
The one that takes increased healing. Which hunter has it?
I mean, I have a rhino, but
you might. Yeah, it's a talent, right? That you have to take on the pet, right? Not just...
Yeah, I don't know.
No, there is pets that take increased healing, right?
Yeah, but
you probably have to put a talent in.
Talent
Right,
pet, not hunter pet. Talent.
If we don't have it, let's not focus.
No one told me about this.
Okay.
We'll do it next time. We can do it next week. Let's just talk about this.
But
like,
also,
we can do it without it.
Also, I still want a hunter pet to be AFK at like the paw of the boss, so that the paladins can just have a target macro to target that pet and be sure that the glyph of holy light will hit the boss. So whose pet is it gonna be?
I mean, we can just stand next to it, right, and heal ourselves.
Doesn't work.
That means we got to move though, like a lot more than we had to.
Like you just want to have a pet that you can have.
I mean, you can put a warlock pet as well if there's no healing, right?
I guess.
I mean, anyone who's just comfortable pressing stay on their pet and not using pet macros, literally. There's 6, 8, 5 pet classes.
Yeah, 5,
yeah. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Actually,
you should do it, Eric, with your goal.
Let's not focus too much on this because there's a lot of talk in the melee. Like someone just leave it there and let's just focus on what the actual DPS have to do outside. So can we have Glook? Can you tank on the left side?
Yes, I can.
Basically, it's just an ad fight for all the DPS outside. Glook will tank on the left side. Note that the ads will come. Note that the ads will come from both gates. On the left side, can we have group 1 DPS? So Elandar, Camel Boy, Ericsson, Maykarn on the left side of the room for melee, and then me, Vargos, Moon, and Katarino will be on the right side of the room for melee DPS. Then can we have Foon on the left side, Darchi on the right side, Deceptions left side, Spittle right side, and then Axdina, you can go left side as well. And basically, casters, you can stand roughly in the middle and help which side needs the most help, but just be careful of your own side that it doesn't get overrun. The target priority here is we don't want the suppressors to go on the boss because they do a healing reduction. We have a mage on each side of the room because they can Nova them and slow them, right? You Cone of Cold them, yes. You can Nova them, you can Cone of Cold them, but they need to be killed insta. So them, and then there's a skeleton mob that's called Blazing Skeleton, starts doing heavy AoE. We just blast them, they have very little HP, just blast them. Other than that, those are the 2 priority targets that you always swap to. Other than that, it's just A-bombs, caster mobs, and then there's one more mob. Basically, on that, it's like Pewterizing Horror or something like that. Melee, you want to move out before it dies because it does a lot of AoE damage after it explodes, and you don't want to be soaking them all the time to help the healers a bit so that they can focus on killing the boss. But that's basically the target prio. Tanks, you don't have to pick up the suppressors, but make sure you're constantly picking up your side, right? Other than that, it's just a... I mean, it depends. Like the suppressors have very little HP, but yeah. Yeah, but the suppressors, like they shouldn't be spawning at the same time, right? But yeah, we focus the suppressors and then the blazing, but we also can't let the blazing skeleton just blast AoE. But that's basically the target prio. It's like an 8-minute berserk timer, so just send. No, we're just you're tanking it, and we just send it on them if suppressors are not up, right?
Okay.
It's an 8-minute berserk timer. it's an 8-minute berserk timer. So just keep sending your cooldowns continuously, and the healers will call out the lust at the very at the very end of the fight when they have all the stacks. So just keep lasting and don't worry about the last timer. And also hunters, whenever you see abominations dying or getting close to dying, can one of you go and put a slow trap underneath it?
Yeah.
So tanks take like an increasing debuff, and that's not very good. But also, let's just go and see how it feels. Right?
Stop the suppressors from reaching the boss, chains of ice and everything.
And
Flasks, yeah.
flask check. Use flask if you don't have it.
5, 4,
Paladins, you'll have your CDs up for the burn phase. So you
And
can
let's agree that we don't have to go on the far side of the room, so we can just so tanks, you can always just try to bring your mobs to these light squares, right?
So is it Rusty that stands next to the boss?
Yes.
Yep. Then
you will lose focus and shit when you go out, right?
And don't chase the ads all the way up, and because we have 3 hunters, you can just help with MDs.
Utana, you know you can heal.
Rusty is not really in a good position.
Yeah, Rusty is totally wrong.
Like literally
inside that. Jesus.
We have suppressors on the right side.
Yeah.
And a blistering zombie. We have suppressors. Make sure we slow them. Like the mage who's on this side should be watching out and slowing them as soon as they come in. Now they're just hard sending the boss. Like mages, that's your job here. Not parsing on some random and the.
You can Nova them and then kind of cold.
Yeah, exactly.
And then blast.
Skeleton left. Skeleton left.
I'll take the one at the back.
I feel
So
like
melee, you
want
wanna move from this blistering? No, because there can be 4 in one group.
Okay, this needs to die before it casts,
also call
guys.
out whenever you have those, right?
And I almost lost all the hair that I had.
Wanna kill the worms?
Yeah, just AoE the worms down.
When XP started seeding the ads and did nothing else.
Melee wanna move out. We didn't
like
really
the worms or whatever.
And don't chase, like melee, don't chase to the opposite side. Just stay on this side. Like you don't need to parse here. Just melee, just focus on your side, and range can do. We have suppressors coming in from the right side. Can we Nova the big group?
Look, this Nova is gonna last for so long. That's the Nova. It's
Yeah, but
actually useless.
no, it's not. It's not. Like look how far. Look, like they don't even reach the boss. We have more suppressors.
Of cold is really nice. And blaster, if you have it.
I don't hear anything
Or
from
we
the
don't.
people inside.
Yeah, worms.
Are you just
And
skeleton
it should
left?
Where's the mark at? Let's just go, us 3.
Utana didn't go in.
Oh my god, I was spamming the... I'm already taken... Sorry.
Okay. Just keep going. You're not too far in stack, so it's still doable, right? Okay. Melee, go out of this. Try not to drag the boss, like, try not to drag the blistering zombie when it's about to die. I know you want to, but let's try not to drag it.
Yeah, I want to drag it away from
Now healers need to talk.
Yeah,
Where
but
are you gonna
we're
go
going
in?
into this
Like there's
direction,
three,
so
there's a lot on the south side, so you're gonna start from the south.
Whenever you are close to us,
on the right side.
you can press mana type.
Okay, I'll do it next time.
Just whenever you are close to us. You don't have to move for it, but when you end close to us. Or start, or whatever.
So melee, just move away from this as it's about to die.
Like you don't, melee doesn't need to go in on those even.
I'll grip the we have blazing
Blazing
skeleton
on
on right
right.
side. Don't, no, not on this. Not on this one. We actually want to run all the way into the
It's
room.
only the suppressors that you want to slow.
Because now we need to send, like now the melee need to send it because only the people here. You only need to slow the.
So now the
melee
healers
go
need
out
to
of
talk.
this one.
Where are you gonna enter? Where is there a lot of thingies? There's
When
2
you have
south.
people dead.
Oh, no help on the worms.
Like the worms is
Or
your
you
start. I'm
You
gonna
want me
start
to
calling
rest
them out.
someone or?
We have no.
We have suppressors. Rest stomp.
Right, where's everybody at?
We have suppressors on the right side. And like warriors, hamstring is invented.
Utana, this whole not
Surely
going
not
part
every
of
class
this
needs
is
to
not
be
ideal.
told what their slow is.
What do you say,
Well, pointless.
What?
You're
not
missed it again?
10 seconds after you get out, you get in again.
AOE incoming.
Really fast.
Help worms, Luke.
I mean,
Only the
stomp.
blazing first.
Do not stop doing damage
Yeah.
to the worms.
Always
They're
go-
irrelevant.
Like, don't pull out, like, the worms hit like a fucking truck, so if there's no tank aggro on the worms, like, then it can be. But tanks, you also need to be aware that, like, whenever the A-bombs die...
Melee? Why are you standing in melee from the
the
blistering?
And then you just taunt the blazing skeleton or whatever. Like, you can't just leave the worms to be. But it's a learning. You have suppressors, kill the suppressors on the right side first, and then the others.
Good stuff.
That's gone now as well, so...
Yeah, it's fine. They can heal otherwise.
Summon it again.
Blazing on the suppressors.
Find your portals.
Can we get a trap on this?
I mean, it's gonna have to be lost soonish, right?
Go in.
I think. Can we even do one more? Or...
Where's our market? Hold up. Yeah, we're good.
Jesus Christ, how long have I been muted?
Very long. The whole fight.
Look, where are you? Don't see you.
They're
I don't care, you have to be close to us.
Melee out of the blistering.
Like, I can't heal both sides at the same time.
We have a lot of suppressors on the right side.
Are we gonna be lost now?
Skeleton. Gonna need help on the right.
Next one we lost, I guess.
Yes, you need to do it on the next one.
Find
We
your
need help on
portals.
the right side. We need help on the right side.
You were right, Siben, sorry.
Oh well, rip my stacks.
It's still doable though.
Not
You still have
intercept
to
them,
paladins.
obviously,
Just don't die. Heal yourself.
Like, learn what the mobs do. What are dangerous mobs? What do I need to, like, we need to last the...
Not yet.
As when, yeah. But it's 40 seconds, right? So when you come out, then we last.
Blazing, right?
Last thing now for you guys, good luck.
And kill the suppressors at the same
dead.
time, slow them.
Dead.
Finish the blazing skeleton.
We can actually do it if you keep healing.
Yeah. Yeah, they have 10 seconds. Yeah, it's done. Nice.
Good job.
Okay.
Okay.
Before you say
me?
anything, Siben, can I just say, like, okay.
Yes.
I almost lost all my hair yesterday, like last time we did it, when like Expes started seeding the rotting worms. Like, this rotting worms is the last prio, right?
Yeah, I never said that it's prio. Right?
No, but I mean somebody died to it, right?
Yeah. But also, like, was there a tank? Was it because there was no tank to pick them up, or what was the reason for it? Right?
No, it's because people are like seeding them and shit. Not warlocks, but somebody else, right? And
yeah. And also for ranged, like, range is also like, if we, like, for example, at one point we got 5 suppressors and a blazing skeleton on this side, and then I look over to the other side, and it's an A-bomb and a blistering zombie. Then ranged, you should just take the little movement and just, I don't know, like blizzard our suppressors, etc. Because that's the more important target at that point.
And we
melee,
sorry, go ahead.
Melee are like more stuck to their sides, but ranged, you can hover around the middle. You don't need to insta hit an ad that comes from your side just to be like, I want to be on the meters. Like, you can look when the spawns come from both sides. You can assess like, okay, this side is now gonna need like more help, and then you can just ignore your side ads for a little bit to help on the priority ads on the opposite side.
And melee, you should just, tanks, you should always move the ads in towards the middle, so that the other side can help if it's getting overrun and the healers can reach you.
Yes.
But,
and also, like, don't intercept the fucking, like, A-bomb or something.
Help stack it close to middle, right? Don't.
So look, where are you? I thought I didn't mean okay. Show me where you are. I meant go to the center because I can't see you.
Yeah, but the tanks also get stressed.
Can't face you.
Sorry, but also the tanks get stressed because the retard melee charges the A-bomb in Narnia, right?
Yes.
Hey.
I mean, it's okay now, right? Just don't do it next time, so it's easier to.
Yeah, I mean, if the melee don't charge.
And like DKs, for example, like the Archmage is perfectly fine to grip, for example, so that it gets to the tank quicker. But anything else you don't want to grip, right? But the Archmage is fine
I think
to grip so that you get it to the group.
Should we actually do progress on this without proper assigns forehand? Shouldn't we just go do Valithra normal so we have that out of the way? I mean the
Cinder guys.
Cinder normal.
Because I mean this is heroic for us. Then we don't have the assigns set up for it.
We can do Cinder normal, I guess.
I mean,
I guess if
or
do
we
Syndra
go
normal-
progress Putri. Actually, that could also be a good thing. We don't need.
I don't know. I think Pewter is like long pulls, and then like I think Syndra is fine because I think on normal it should be a kill, and
I mean,
then I think
actually,
it's pretty good for
but if we do
190.
Putri, we can see like what we get some logs to look at, and people can learn things ahead, right? It might be a good call to do it.
I mean, we're gonna get.
I mean,
like,
you make the call, Simon, but I would prefer Putri side.
I think because we're gonna kill Syndra normal anyway, and I know that Lich King can sometimes be a bit of a hair loss. I think we can do Syndra normal.
Okay.
And then see.
Do not take the quest, because it start. I mean, we're not gonna do the quest anyway, right?
No, taking the quest doesn't do anything. Walking
No, but
in
we're not
does
doing
it, but it
we're
doesn't
not
matter.
doing Syndra hard. I don't think we're. I think Syndra is the one that we're just gonna do.
I mean, do you think Syndra goes heroic is first week doable?
No, I think we should do Syndra normal now, right?
I think it might be doable, but it's also one of those bosses that are like fucking 10-minute fights.
Yes.
Future is as well, right though?
Yeah, but I think Pewter is...
You wipe faster on Putty.
Yeah, I think on Pewter also, like, I think Syndra goes and it's like... You learn the fight from the normal, whereas Pewter I feel like you need to do the hero.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, Syndra normal and heroic is almost exactly the same fight.
It's just small things
more.
and like more damage and like etc.
Yeah.
But we'll just
Putty
do
is
Syndra
completely
normal,
different fight.
and then we'll see, because like even if we just kill Syndra normal, it's like 3.5 hours, and then we only have a few bosses left, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm actually like really pleased on with how it's going. Right? Very good job. Also, I want to note that some of the kills are not like, you should not look at Sourfang and be like, oh, this was a simple boss, right? Because it was hard. But you know, easy. But
I mean,
like if you go into a pug, you're hard getting yelled by some Polish guy because of.
I think we can. I think we can skip this trash actually. If like when we go in, we just rocket. I mean, is it like do you reset it or something and then you rocket boots or something?
I don't know.
But the other side.
Can we try just rocket booting through?
Everyone.
I think you need to reset it
no,
first.
No.
You have to reset it. There's a wall in front of us.
Yeah. So you reset it.
No. Let's just clear it.
I guess we get rep from this.
No, don't run in. We just stay in the middle. And like, if you see a blade whirlwinding, and your DPM tells you,
any kicks buffers,
then you scream
and
police, right?
grip the casters in, and help tanks obviously.
Wow, they die faster than them.
But the only wipe here is the spinning blade, right?
Yeah, it's from the myriad mobs.
The next wave.
I mean, not wipe, but I mean,
might
this is,
be
you not die
talking
here
from his experience.
I have never died there.
Wait, you've been here in the morning, right? When half of the raid died.
I mean, Dizzy might have died there.
Cool.
So these two mobs drop a sword. Don't.
Wait, what sword? Does it have good stats?
No, it's an axe.
Okay. You can go inspect it real close.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember actually. There's many that died then. I forgot all about Mike's raid.
Any spinners in the shop? It's
There's
a bit out.
one.
It's actually quite outside. We have one in the.
Do you have your Ravagers, Eric's?
Wow. I do actually have it, but not with me. Can somebody put up a Jeeves?
Yeah, here, take it. Here.
I can't loot in combat, I think.
Rip the little casters in.
Maybe I can actually. I actually have 2 Ravagers, one with a special enchant for unholy mobs, right? Let's see if the weak aura, if I still have the weak aura though.
Can we turn off the DK radio, please?
What do you mean?
So sad.
Oh no, I cancelled it.
We got any more of them grapes?
No.
Unfortunately, I'm not tanking, so I can drag all the mobs away.
We need more mobs so I can spin.
What DKs were good at AoE?
Okay, let's move.
Oh, we need to get a proc. Oh, spinning! Bring them in! Bring them in! Oh my god, you're bringing them away!
Nice blade storm.
Nah, we just talked before the
hear the sound.
break, and then yes, look, you can do it. Everyone wait here. Just let go.
This is gonna be an amazing fucking spin, guys.
Please don't AoE too much. My PC is gonna burn.
Yeah, Eric's, don't AoE.
You're funny with the
Yeah, we
bones.
got add some points.
I remove the,
go.
the shield now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, nice fireball.
I didn't get a proc.
Looking at 12
got a proc.
stable.
Bring them in. Bring them in.
So we kill the left, the Drake, but don't kill the right one yet. After, don't pull it in.
I actually might have used all of my CDs on
then
this.
spin.
I think this weapon might not be that good anymore.
I guess.
Oh, it's the bug dragon. It keeps going up and up and up.
Not going to take right instead.
Yeah. But watch out that we don't go too far so that we pull the other trigger when it.
I have
like,
zero mana, I don't wanna kill Syndra.
Yeah, we won't.
But yeah, also like I think Syndra is probably gonna be super boring to progress heroic.
I wonder if these dragons are doing dragon things.
Because oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Who was it that server muted me? What the actual fuck?
I might have gotten a whisper from someone.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't mute you. I didn't mute, but I might have gotten a whisper from someone who might know who it is.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna check the audit log.
Just wait before we pull this just a second. Need like 1 minute.
I'm fucking sleeping, you fucking monkey!
So we need to set this to normal. I can't consume in combat.
Any feasts?
What? Oh.
Alright. So, Syndra, basically just the normal mechanics. You have melee, you have a stacking debuff every time you attack. Every time you attack the mob, it just builds up. You can reset it by not attacking. Very hard. Then we have the caster debuff, which is you get like, is it Unchained Magic or what's it called? Something like that.
Unstable magic.
Stable magic, and every time you cast, it's gonna build up a debuff, and the higher stacks it goes, the more damage it's gonna do once it expires. So you really don't want to go, like too high on the stacks. It goes up by 2k every single stack, and so at like 8 stacks, I think it's like 16k. So like you really don't want to go too high on that. So just stop casting, wait for it to expire, and then just keep going. And note that stuff like life tap, etc. procs it. So you can't be like, oh, I'm just not, you can't even life tap, etc. during that.
You can wand.
Yes. Whenever Syndra pulls you close to her, you just move out of it. You need to be outside like 20-15 yards. So you just run back to the group. Then whenever she goes to the air phase, it's gonna do 5 frost tombs that you just spread around and stand behind. You can DPS them down, but don't dot them too much, etc. We want to put them down to like, I don't know, 75k ish. Then we stop DPS, and as soon as all the frost blasts go out, then we can free them. So basically during the air phase, we just stand behind the blocks. Somewhere on the platform, there's gonna be like a small blue circle. Think about like Hodier, similar circle, and you just want to stand behind the block to avoid that. Note that it can go on the right side, left side of the room, so you might need to adjust your position when you're behind the blocks. Yeah, and tanks, do you know what to do?
Some.
I mean, do you need to taunt more on 25 man? Like, do you want to taunt on the stacks or?
On 10 mana solo tanked it.
Yeah.
But I guess we have to taunt if stacks get high, right? But
what do you mean? Like you taunt swap every other block?
Yeah, but do you need to taunt swap if I don't have any stacks? You mean last
But
phase,
do you
right?
do they need to tone swap before the last phase?
No, of course not.
Okay. Okay, so then Sugar, you can just taunt it, and then at the last phase when we are resetting our stacks, then you need to taunt off each other and go reset, and keep doing that. And basically in the last phase, one person is gonna get the frozen tomb on them, and they need to go outside of the raid. You go either left. You should go left or right. Usually, mostly, probably to the right always.
No.
Or whenever we're on the. Okay, yeah, I know. When we start, the first block goes to the left side, goes to the right side. Then once we reset its stacks there, the next block goes to the right side, always away from the raid group, right? So that we're on the side of Syndragosa, right?
That's super
and
confusing.
then we lost on the last. No,
you said
it's not.
right.
No, we go right first, right? And then we go left. Just move out of the group with the block. Okay, that's the basic principle. Then you go behind it. We have a stacking debuff that increases our magic damage taken, right? So we need to reset that one. Then we can kill the block, and then keep going DPSing Syndragosa. It's fine. It should be very simple. And just make sure that in the air phase, we just spread the blocks at the bottom of these stairs, and just separately, and then it's fine. And we have some spare time before Syndragosa pulls after we kill the Spine Stalker, so just, take the time. It's gonna be a combat drop, so you can pre-pop, you can drink a bit, etc.
5, 4, 3,
Hammer totems for that shit.
Yeah.
1.
It's a dragon.
This was easy.
Taunted with a rage.
Let's go Putri after killing this hit then.
I'm not turning it.
Yeah. I'm like a little bit hesitant. Maybe we should try this on our own. I don't know.
It's limited time anyways, right?
I wanna vibe for some time before we quit.
Yeah, but I mean, what if we kill Put? I mean, we get a blood quarter still as well, actually, next time. So yeah.
We can go wipe on Blood Council for 2 hours.
Okay, just
Fine.
get ready, because Syndragosa will pull when she lands. Okay. I'm fairly confident that Blood Prince is gonna be some wipes.
Any tanks in the lair?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're there. I didn't see you.
And obviously, you tank it facing them.
Fast check.
By the way, we want to save the big CDs for 30%, yeah? Like now, the damage doesn't really matter.
Stack high. Stack high.
And melee, just pay attention to your stacks. Like Moon is at 8 stacks.
Stack high.
Like pay attention to your stacks and don't just like grief the healers. Just stop for a second. No reason to.
I'm just gonna salve you, Gluck.
Yeah, I just tried something
Spread out. Airplace, spread out. The frozen tombs will be marked. Just spread. And don't stand next to us. Don't stand next to the blue markers. Just get ready to go behind them. And Eric, can you call out where? Because I can't see anything in the book. Can you call out where the...
Left.
Okay,
Left.
Can you do the callouts here? Because I can't see anything.
Left.
And don't nuke the tombs. Watch dots on them.
On
Get
us.
them down to like
Mid.
100k HP.
Left. Mid.
Careful on right one, that's gonna break.
Same as before.
Break him.
we just keep doing that to 30%.
Four stacks did 0 to me. Can I take like 6 or something?
You can take
I
up
mean,
to
this
8.
is normal, right? So you can't kill others with it.
Please send MDs into Sugar. Like,
If you die, you die.
I enter sacrifice you, Sugar.
Stack high. Run out.
And like warlocks, you can use portals, and just as soon as you get dragged in, you insta port back in. Airface, spread out. And just watch where the beacons go. And again, I'm in the tomb, so.
Right.
On the right. Not too many dots on these guys.
Is this Herrick?
Right again.
Oh, normally you're not even getting one shot if you get hit by the
No.
No.
And the stairs are kind of bad.
One more and then break.
Break them. So make sure you have your CDs for 30%, yeah.
Stack high.
We can go last.
Yep. So, G, you move out of the group.
Yeah, perfect. Now we move behind it after it's blocked. And wait a
Behind
little
it.
bit.
Wait a bit. Everyone move behind it so you can reset your
And
stacks.
kill it.
And you can kill it now.
Stomp
And
to the
move-
right.
Just that, yeah, that's fine. Don't come close to us. No one run next to him. No one run next to him.
That was my mistake.
It's fine. We can just cleave him and just run back.
Just kill these.
We've not reset the stacks completely.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just send a raid sack. Put Hana,
Sugar?
can you raid sack?
I'm coming to take it.
And don't come.
Yes.
Don't run too far away from us. Just
Sugar,
away from the raid.
I don't now unglook. I see.
And everyone behind the block and reset. Behind the stacks.
Wait, this was bad because
Wait
we
for it
want
to reset.
we want them to be one
can
back,
break it.
one front. So now we want front. And like why?
And don't keep running like they're literally marked.
Yeah.
Don't run next to them.
That was a good position by
Can you
Stomp.
take it, please?
Sugar don't
Hello,
take
Darian.
one.
Thanks, Sugar.
Apology, can you send raid sack?
Break. We need to break this. It's
First person moving's the one got the mark.
I'm going to the front here.
that's not the mark emote.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Break these. Break.
Run out.
Just
I'm making you nervous, Kudra.
did you reset the clock?
Yes, I am Antoine. I will take it.
Yeah, just don't the 20 again.
This is too
I
far
don't
away
it
from the boss.
now. Unglook.
The tank will not. You will have to reset on the next. It's fine. And that is fucking Narnia. Why are you in
Yeah, no,
Narnia?
I know, but I couldn't go closer because there were people everywhere.
That's
Can
their
I
That's
have
their
a-
problem.
Main
Okay,
ship
move
unglook,
out.
please?
I'm coming in now.
I will have murdered
Okay.
like 4
Sugar
people.
taunting.
Doesn't matter.
Thanks.
Alright.
Just finish Syndra.
I end you.
And this tomb is too far away.
Just finish Syndra, it's 100k. Just finish Syndra.
And that was a really bad tomb.
I wanted to grief you.
It's the shit phylactery.
Break them out so they don't die.
But it's still second best thing.
Yeah, but still, you know.
Alright, we have a decision on the dislodge for an object as well. And it's gonna go to Rebix, Gratz, break me out or it will time out.
Can we break the tombs? Can people just hit them? Yes. But guys, like, why are people chasing? Like, the raid positioning for this fight. Can we break the tombs, guys? Can we not just stand around?
Wait, let's just explain the position of the frost tombs while we're all here, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it?
You can go for it.
Okay,
but I just want to see something after.
So basically, that's the boss where it is. The first one goes to over here. It doesn't matter if you go left or right, really, but you should go here. And everybody goes behind it and breaks it. The next one goes to tail. And everybody stands behind it and then break it. The next one...
That's one thing that people clearly did not understand. After you break the cube, don't move to the next one until it appears.
Yes, obviously.
That's what people were fucking up. They were moving before it was there. If you move before it's there, it's completely fucked.
You're supposed to DPS the boss in between. Then we get a few stacks. Then we move behind it. We kill it. And don't chase. Like, if you can see where the portal is here now. This is basically like when we're on the ground phase. Don't run out yet. Don't run out yet so that Syndra is not a mess and we're not going Lich King anyway. I guess that's just the upper rise. But like the raid position, like you always just pivot back to the middle here, right? Unless like at 30%, sure you can stay where you broke the tomb and then you can DPS there before you're going to the next block. But like don't just run around chasing people. When you get dragged in, you come back to the here in the melee. Like casters can just stack the whole fight because on heroic, the unchained magic will start doing, or unstable magic, will start doing AoE damage to everyone around. So the raid will want to stack on one spot and all the way the casters who get the unchained magic, you run out of the group. So it's not a free-for-all positioning during the ground phases, but casters should always be in a stack, roughly where this portal is, like on this little strip, so that everyone else can position around them. Similarly, for the last phase, you want to move in a group, right? Not just one person chasing around. And the frost tombs are literally marked, so don't chase them. Don't chase them around. Let them just move on their own. And it's better, even if there's a lot of people, it's better to move them closer to like melee and just onto this and to the side rather than running all the way to back here like on the steps, because this is like melee it takes so long for them to reach them, and then on heroic we don't have time to do that.
Right. I mean, I think we should do a few pulls on Putter side just to make people see the fight on heroic.
Sure, I guess.
Honestly, I never did the off-tank phase, so when you are on the big guy, for me it should be helpful.
We'll do some pure pulls. You don't need to be on that. I think, Eric, do you want to do that?
Do what, sorry?
A-bomb, or should Moon do it? Because Moon did it in our tournament as well and he gets through the quest. Or do you want to do that? Handling the A-bomb?
No, it's fine, like you can do it. It's good.
Are you okay with that, Moon? I guess we lose 4%.
Yeah. Sure.
Rebix, you need to trade me for the dislodged.
Yeah, I got stuck in the portals.
Ah, okay.
Don't know where we're going.
A-bomb scales with eye level, right? Or...
Don't run in yet.
I did portal roulette, so I'm a bit slow.
Yeah, but we can summon into the room. Just wait on the tree before you run in, so that we have most of the room. Or do you die if you're outside?
Alright, let's just do some loot while we're running up
I think you
here.
die if you're outside.
We have the caster cloak, haste, spell power 277. And I'll check the prios.
If you already have 272, don't roll. Simple. Ew.
And check if this is BIS or not.
Is this actually marked as loot council?
It's marked as there are priors, and the priors say no 272 is the highest prior.
Yeah, but it's green as well, so it's loot council, I guess.
Yeah, not sure if it's loot council, but it's no 272.
Should be yellow if it's loot council, I think.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright, we can go in let's go in.
It's green if it's BIS items or whatever, second BIS. I don't know, whatever they did. from
I mean,
last
there
order.
there is in the column where the names are, there's green, and then there's yellow on the other column.
That means it's LC, I think, if it's got the yellow bit on the next column.
So the green to the left is not LC, I guess.
No, that's just biz.
Okay. So this is not loot council.
Nope. It's Prios.
Right. And Affley is equal, and does he have the 272?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
No, he has. No, wait. He has 272.
Yeah, he has 272.
So it should be in the next one.
So Foon, does he have Foon 272?
No.
All right. So it's Foon. Congrats.
Alright, we can go in.
Do you want to do the tactics or should I?
Yeah, the only thing I'm a bit unsure is how should we do the plague in 25? Do we just let it bounce around
No,
a bit?
I don't think so.
But
I think
it can't be like assigned, like it needs to be arranged like.
Let me tell
I
you
think
what
you can't
I spoke
really
to
assign
the Lunacy guys who did this. There was a Lunacy guy who joined the Gillas raid, and then we just talked about it for like 15 minutes with him, and he showed the videos and shit, and they were like world fours. So I think they knew. I think their tactic was actually pretty good. So what they did is that they just spread, make sure everybody has a nouns on malleable goo on. So you don't have a caster stack, like everybody is just spreading for phase 1 and 2. And the way that they dealt with the Unbound Plague is that they just had a druid go get it and suicide with it, and he had a soulstone, and then you just put a new soulstone on him.
Yeah, but I
have
am
two
not
soulstone and
suiciding.
one druid. They probably had like 5 warlocks.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't have to be.
We
It was their boomkin, like it's ranged, right?
Yeah, but we have
yes,
only
we
2
only have 2
USs.
soulstone and 3
total.
rests. Like there will be many more plagues, right? Are we just assigning more people all the time, or?
I mean, you can also just deal with it, but I think that's like.
Yeah, but like, how many druids and warlocks?
I don't think they. I mean, we're gonna get like 2 of them, and then last phase, it's just you let it bounce, and whoever dies dies.
Okay, I mean, we can just try that because it's the simplest way, and it's probably let us go. It probably lets us go farthest in.
Yeah,
right?
So you just need to assign one ranged who is happy to suicide and has like a little bit of movement.
I mean,
maybe,
this is just
like
progression. I don't think we're gonna kill it, so you know, it doesn't really matter. It's just so we can get closer to it, and so let's not spend too much time on it.
Yeah.
So can we have Kudri? Can you just take the bullet and just have a soulstone suicide on the first
No,
one?
No,
I can't because I am a healer.
Yeah, but
Can
like,
you
he's
see?
gonna take and you just.
I need mana for
No,
fuck's sake. Holy fuck.
Relax.
No, but you can
What
just
is the situation? You can take it. You don't need mana.
Okay, I'll take it.
Like,
But, like,
like,
can we
like,
can we
there's
chill
no
a
point in
but can we
giving-
chill a
like,
bit?
on healer, it's
Kudri,
not
chill.
Kudri,
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 chill.
can you
It's
just not
on healer.
mold? Can you just not insta mold after a suggestion? Just say no. Like you don't have to mold about it insta.
Yeah.
Plus we can just innervate and just hide for you. Like it's fine.
Okay.
Yo,
There's gonna
who
be
will
2
give me
tides,
innervate?
multiple
Please
innervate.
show me to do it.
Darchi will do
Ooh.
it. Good job. Good boy, Darchi.
And I'll just do one.
Sorry, but why was the Warlock doing it? They can regain mana.
No, I'll just do it. Like fuck it, I'll just do it, right? If you're like if no one wants to do it and you want to play the game and not do mechanics, like I'll just fucking do it.
Alright.
Like holy shit, fucking children. Alright, I'll just do the first one. So I'm just gonna come pick up the plague, and can I get a soulstone on the pool?
I have one question before we pull.
Yes.
In Tenement, right? I dragged Putricide to the green ad.
Don't do it
No.
here. No,
Okay.
because if that happens, we might not have enough soakers. So we're not gonna drag it, and melee don't go instantly close to it because we want to have some space for it to patrol, and then.
Alright, let's just get some
And the
few
funeral-
pulls so we see the fight, right? And the tanking is gonna be like over here, right? So it's gonna be moving kind of like over here.
I mean, this okay. Like deceptions, when we do next pull, don't soulstone Kudri, right? Because I'll just take the 2 plagues, so you just save the second soulstone, and as soon as I've taken the first one, you just give me another one.
So
Right.
Suga, you'll tank the boss like inside the circle here, yeah?
Okay.
So when it's
You don't
green,
want-
you move it slightly over here, yeah?
Yeah, you don't want me to tank it close to the puddle for uptime on Moon?
I mean, yes, if it's feasible, but like there should be multiple pools, right? So he just like if there is a pool, like in a fucking corner over there, like then he can just let that pool grow a bit and like finish that pool first and then just DPS in this pool, right?
Okay.
If I could leave one pool at the side for Sleppy Surf later, sorry. Like, don't finish one of the. Like, I can leave one pool that's on the edge for Slurpee later.
I mean, you want to have the two pools up for like approximately 30 seconds or something, right? And then you kill one of them.
Okay.
Remember, the person who gets the orange, if we go to phase 2, the person who gets the orange ooze on them, you need to kite it away, and as soon as it spawns on you, the debuff, you're going to take higher damage at the start, and then it's going to tick down.
Okay.
So use the defenses if you can.
I just want to point one thing out. Now both Warlocks used their Soul Stones. That was the
Yes,
complete...
I did say it already.
Okay. Alright, let's just go then.
Yep.
And we try to precast and shit so we get a lot of damage, so we can maybe skip the yellow ooze. So we just get the green one at the start, yeah.
Are melee enough to soak it in, or do we need
Yes,
casters?
everybody who has pets, send pets on the green ooze. Use snake traps on the guy that's so they triggered, so there's snake traps there. All pet classes send it on the green.
4,
no matter what color you get.
2, 1.
Wait, Luke's taking it. I thought I was taking it. I'm confused.
It's fine.
Never mind.
Ah, sorry, I thought that it would be me.
Okay.
So,
Just
So
come give it
spread
to
out.
me.
Stop
Whoever has
moving,
it,
Lally.
run out. Whoever has it, run out
play.
and come give it to. Can you come give it to Skull? Okay. Whoever
This
has
is
the play,
perfect.
come
Move
give
it.
to Skull.
Okay, move it to the pool now, Sugar. Like now you want to be next to the pool. There's no reason not to be next to the pool, yeah. And
someone
everybody
has to
needs to
play.
be
Green spawning.
be on the blue now, guys. Like you need to be on the blue. You need to be on the bluish. And wait
Like, I'm not
until it
getting the play,
targets.
'cause how
Wait
fucking
until
hard
it targets. Okay, send in the pets and shit. Get knocked towards the table. Get knocked towards the table. And don't go in yet. Don't charge back in. Okay, now we need to get knocked towards the table with the ooze. And wait until it gets a new target. Send in the pets. It should be dead long ago. Oh. Like, who is not targeting those?
I don't know why it's not dying.
Okay, we're gonna get
Orange boy.
we got the orange. So whoever gets needs a kite
He'll
train.
let me.
Do you rocket both and kite?
He's gonna take a lot of damage.
All DPS should be swapping onto the orange.
Yes. And we need to face the boss as well. We need to do damage on the boss as well.
Can people just give me the plague and not bounce it around? Like casters should be spreading. Like you're literally stacking on top of each other. Like it's impossible for me to get it.
We have way too low
Okay, now
DPS.
I don't have it. No, but it's the fucking plague. Like the ranger's just running around.
Stop DPS on boss, like it's fucked anyway.
So
yeah.
just wipe it, right?
Yeah.
Range. You're supposed to spread it.
spell
When
the
literally
abomination.
every single one of you is literally standing on the boss and just running around
D-Ice.
randomly.
Spell the abomination.
Yeah, that.
D-Ice.
Help soak.
So melee are spurging way too much in melee. When the plague goes out, you need to be like loosely spread and stand still so that Sieben can actually grab it off you, yeah? Why do you mean Anthrax?
They start at the side. They don't fight in the middle. So you
And
got
why would that help us?
So we don't target the boss in the middle.
Spread a bit because casters can spread a bit at the middle as well.
Everyone is clumped now because everything happens in the middle.
Like
So if you take the boss to the side,
I mean,
then
can't
at
the
least,
casters just spread on the side? Why does it matter?
I don't understand why.
We're mixing melees with casters now.
I mean, casters should spread. What's the issue?
Because everything is in the middle, so all the melees are in between the casters.
I don't know if you can rest brutalness.
I don't understand. If the boss
Then it's
goes,
fine. If you don't understand, it's fine. I'm not going
if
to
the boss
explain.
goes to blue, and there's range there,
okay, fine.
Why don't the range move away?
Because they're targeting the ooze.
No, that's not what happened.
If you fight, never mind. It's fine.
Like caster spread.
I think it's fine. I think it's also, but I do think that it's fine if you start the boss like you don't bring it to the middle of the circle, but you bring it like I don't know here.
Yeah, that's fine as well. But
so then the casters have a bit more room in the.
But the thing is, like, we want the entire raid when we get the green ooze, we want the entire raid to be here, right? And the caster should be spread like all over here. Like the caster should be spread all here, all this way. Like I don't know why why you can't spread over here.
I
why
think we
is
need
that an
to
issue?
summon. They look kind of stuck.
Any fissures?
Yeah, summon, please.
I can pull it to the W. Start from the W. If you need more.
I mean, this is fine. Like this is where you should pull it to, where I am now, and then we just adjust depending on where the pool is.
Yeah, I'll pull it there.
But when the green ooze spawns, we want like the melee stack to be like over here, depending on the pool, and all the range should just be spread like over here.
And you constantly just reposition during the fight, not just stand underneath the boss. Yes, this is happening, right? This is also another. The only DPS raise here is after 35%.
And Moon, so you let one of the pools
reposition to DPS better. That's fine.
You let one of the pools get a bit too big. That's also harder for the casters to stack. So like alternate which one you're eating a bit.
And deception, you just save it.
All right, let's have a ready check.
One question from Brooke. Should I be like a monster or should I
no.
leave it? Okay. What should I do if I'm not a monster? So.
I mean, we're using 3 tanks here, and the reason that we want Moon to do it is because he's getting Shadowmourne, so he needs experience with it.
Ah, okay. So.
Okay. And Moon, you're in tank spec in tank gear, right?
Why are we hearthstoning? Do you need a summon back?
No, I'm not. Didn't know it was supposed to be. But I can be.
Okay.
I mean, we're not gonna get to that phase, but yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll just stay like this then.
Okay.
I mean, or wait, Renagol needs. No, don't do a full timer. I don't know what he needed to do, but.
Alright, let's do some loot then. Let's do some loot while we're waiting. Might of Light.
Is that a real name? Call that.
It has a priority.
It's Frost over Ret over Unholy Fury. So Grat 7.
Alright, he's here.
He's here? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Do a pull timer then. And we need a lot more damage as well, guys.
Like again, casters are just fucking clumped at the middle. Get to a pre-casting position, spread around a bit.
I will pull it a bit on the side now.
Yeah.
Just like a hunter server.
Like over here is fine, and then you just move it like depending on the pool.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can someone come out? Whoever has
What
in
is
the melee?
happening?
Like the melee.
I have it.
Okay, good. Just drop it off. I didn't get. Like
what?
I didn't get it.
What?
Like
the
you
debuff...
just ran past me and then you just.
The debuff disappeared.
Okay, now Sugar, we need to be on the total opposite side.
We should be moving.
I'll drag it.
I mean, I don't know.
I have it again. I have it again. Come to me.
Okay, why are you standing next to it? Like you need to be further away, guys.
Drop off the debuff.
Like people, I don't think you understand how the green ooze works. The green ooze targets a random target and moves towards it. So you do not want to be close. And when you get knocked, make sure you get knocked towards the table. And don't charge in like if it's not going to die. It's fine now. Okay, so now we're getting orange as well. Do a little bit more damage to the boss. Dots is fine and stuff. Because we need to finish the... Everybody swap to
another
orange.
on fake deceptions. Can you soul stun me now?
Some Palagy. Keep dots on the boss as well. We need some more damage on the boss.
Deceptions is dead. Never mind, I'll just die with it anyway.
When this dies, we want the boss to transition at 80%, yeah?
That's it.
Don't need to heal me really.
So we're gonna need some more damage on the boss as well. Kill it and transition the boss, transition boss, quickly. Okay, we failed it.
Can still make it.
No, I think it spawns. I'm not sure.
Okay, now if you have the orange color, you need to kill orange. If you have green, you need to kill green. Yeah?
And get rid
Don't chase the boss back.
Yes. Yes,
okay, so
Melee should not be chasing the boss to the table.
All pets on the green. All pets on the green. Snake traps and everything.
I'm sure they'll last this many explosions.
It's gonna find a new target. Don't be too close to it. We need a new slow on it.
Should we have the gas cloud dead as well nearly, or?
What, sorry?
Yeah, because you need to split damage because people have different debuffs.
Okay, of course.
It's actually a decent transition, even though we had so many deaths. But we have very low damage at the moment.
Yeah, because we have like 7 DPS dead.
Yeah. But okay, now phase 2 is basically the same as phase 1. The only thing that's different is that there is you see the canisters on the ground and the orange shit. So whenever we get that, we just move it, right? But we can do DIs now and dispel the A-bomb, please.
And you have also Malibu Goo, which is basically the same as the previous fights. It's going to go into the location you were in. So you just need to make some more.
Alright, let's do some loot while we're wiping. Let's do the faceplate. This is MP5 or something.
It's enchant angle.
Yeah,
it's
just
enchant. Off spec? Nice. We have the armor pen belt. This is actually based for a lot of classes. I don't know what the prio is.
Fury over Frost over Unholy.
Alright. And it's not loot council, right? So Gratz Moon.
No.
Oh, I'm outside in the trashes, respawn.
Thank you.
Who got the bracers, by the way?
What bracers?
Stefania got you, don't run in.
The Marrow girl, or the second boss one.
I'll have a look in the
Deceptions, I think.
Ah, okay.
What were they called?
I don't know. Second boss.
The ladies brittle.
Lady bristle bracers.
Rebix got those.
Ah.
And Plaguebringer stained pants. What was the prio on that?
Something like balance affley, I think. I'm not sure.
I mean, these are afflibis. I'm not sure.
I think it's balance affley is the pair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Affliction, Shadow over Balance.
Is it Affliction equal to Shadow?
Yes.
Okay, but he rolled higher anyway.
Doesn't matter.
It's regardless. I'll pass on him about loot, and yeah.
Right, and I think Gluck is passing the tank boots for Suga, and that is also very good because it's gonna be needed for Lich King, right? Suga and Grants. We have one more loot to do. It's the phylactery of the Nameless Lich. I guess this is loot council, but
this is also like, if you want this now, like you probably will not get the upgraded one. So if you're fine with taking this to 6-4 and then just if you're fine with this, then you know.
Alright, but this is loot count, so we can talk about it. Let's do a pull. Let's get all of the stuff up.
Yep. So 1 soulstone on the
I
side.
forgot to roll on it, but I'm count main.
Okay.
I need a fortitude.
And guys, we need to crank out some more damage at the start as well, because ideally we want to transition this before we get the orange. It's fine like we did it now, but it's ideally we want to do it before the orange.
Alright. This is last pull. Okay, so let's just try to get as far as possible.
Oh, my bad.
And it's not really helpful.
Yes. No.
Just stand there, I'll take it.
This is fine since there's a pull here, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Dark Child is there. No, don't move, I'll just pick it.
But now you need to move it already, right?
Yeah, I'm already at double build, it's just a bit slow sometimes.
So now, all pets on the green, send all pets on the green already. And don't move in yet. It's on me, so make sure you get knocked towards the table. Get knocked towards the table. This is fine. All pets in again. Get knocked towards the table. We need a lot more damage on it. Back on boss. This is a decent position right now. You wanna eat this though. You need to kill the other one.
I mean, if you're not in range...
we careful on phase as well?
Yeah, stop. We didn't make it. Stop. It's fucked, actually. Sorry, that was my bad. I should have called it. We had not enough, but I guess without the ninja pull it would have been perfect.
Doubtful.
What do you mean? It would have been.
It would have been 4 different seconds.
Are we wiping something another?
I think this was the last one.
I think
we're at the raid time, right? We don't want to be over for no reason. We did
it's
really
already
good
an
today.
extended. Yeah, it's a really good first raid, and we don't want to like hard extend it, right?
Yeah, no reason. Like this.
For tomorrow.
And now everybody saw it, and they know the tactic that we're gonna use and stuff, which is really good. We can just release and we'll do the last loot at the start, yeah. We have 2 more items for the loot. We have a Vanquisher mark.
Did someone mute you again?
Yeah, probably.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no,
I mean, is there no one for Vanquisher mark?
I mean, I'm going to use my tier 9 for a long time. Like, technically, 277 is better, but any fight that has more than 1 mob in it, the set bonus is so good. So I think it's... I'm just gonna pass on those.
Is this the normal mark, or is this the normal?
It's the normal mark.
Yep.
This is
We
264.
just still rotate people, really. Like,
Yep.
everyone will need them,
Just take like
need
one,
4
yeah.
of them, so...
You can take one killer right now.
I have one from 10 man, so...
Yeah, and like, I am very pleasantly... I don't want to say surprised, because I thought we would do well, but this was really well done. Like, this is where we want to be.
I'm back, but are we done?
Yeah, we are done.
Yeah.
And yeah, like again, I think this was a really good raid, performance-wise. Some hiccups, but that's to be expected, right? Some molding, maybe a little bit too much, but that's also expected, I guess. We also have this Conqueror.
Who's gonna use a 2 set?
Mole machine.
Like if
I think all the paladin specs are 2 set actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is
then the tanks
no.
one
Yeah, this is just tank prio, straight up tank prio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already got one. Gluke got 0.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
Gluke.
War machine.
Is Gluke in BRD? No, he's in Dalaran. Can we summon him? And we still didn't hand out the phylactery though. So we need to decide on that for the loot councils. And the Vanquisher mark, what did we do with the Vanquisher
War
mark?
machine.
Yeah, I think Katarina can take it. I'm fine with it.
Did he get one already?
I also got some stuff already, so it's not.
Okay.
needed.
Do you have a mark yet?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
I think it's fine. I got some stuff as well.
Yeah, I'll just we'll do Katarina.
But are you sure for the token? Because I don't want to break yet my bonus set from TOCC until maybe 2 weeks. The time I get for two parts. Is it okay or?
Yes, we want you to get it. Like we are
Okay.
going to, like I think what this guild is going to struggle on is going to be Lich King Heroic, right? And that is going to require all of the gear that we can get on the tanks.
Okay.
And we're just talking about the phylactery.
Apparently, A-bomb might also snapshot percentage buffs when you get him. Not sure.
Yes, and I didn't say it, but you obviously want to buff it with Might and Kings.
Might, Kings, tricks it. You tricked me actually, didn't? Maybe.
I'm not sure
I don't know
about
if that's actually
snapshotting.
working. If it snapshots to 15%, that's pretty wild.
So Eric, can we continue our discussion about combustion on the second boss?
No.
Like I was gonna slap you, phone.
I mean, I want that, right? You can come slap me if you want.
You think you do, but you don't.
I mean, you're not that strong.
It would be a proper bit slap.
Good day, thanks for the red. It was very nice.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Seven heroic ain't too bad for first night.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd get to, 7 heroics in the first reset, to be honest, so that was really good.
And we have a few more to come as well.
Yeah.
I think Blood Queen is very doable.
Alright, we decided on the phylactery, and it's gonna go to Foon. Grats.
Oh. I'm in a dungeon right now, in Trade After.
You have 1 hour and 25 minutes to finish the dungeon.
Oof, that
I'm
might be
gonna
tight.
agree to.
I don't know if you
You're
can
not
make it.
getting this
If you
thing.
want to get it now, you can just summon you.
No,
right?
no.
And
Don't
also,
pay me
I have
10k over
I
here
have
for
I
2
have
hours.
Brutal Din's off-spec helm in my inventory still.
Can we like tomorrow again? Actually, is this fine? Is it like 45 minutes or something before the raid? And we can talk about like the plague, etc.
Sure. But what about the benches for tomorrow? Do we just stand the same roster,
I mean,
or?
it's the same, right? We just go with the same people.
I mean, maybe just make an announcement for that as well.
Not sure if the plague will work with only this many warlocks and dudes.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll find a log, yeah, and I'll show you. Like, it was very convincing when it was explained to
But
me.
how many warlocks and dudes did they have?
They only needed like 3 reses.
Yeah, but we already had 2 plagues in the first phase.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it was one of those guilds going for world first. They probably had like 6 warlocks,
but
I guess.
Also, like, but Progress also, like, what they did was they just bounced it around. They just like legit freestyle it.
But were they spread or were they?
They were like semi-spread. They were like semi-spread, and they just bounced around, and then just hit spread. I think I can look at the VOD and check the log, but I think that's what they did, right? I mean, Kudri was in the same call, right? I think they were just bouncing around. If you
they were mostly bouncing it around.
I think it's like one of those things that you can do it both ways, because I've seen it done both ways. But I think
it's simpler with the assist. It's much simpler, but we don't have the assist for that.
I mean, here is
like
I actually found a log where they're doing it.
And 3 warlocks,
I'll link.
Okay,
I'll link
but did you add 3 minutes to the kill timer for us?
Let's go to that one that I linked, and you can see what they did. It's only 3 unbound plagues.
Yeah, but we already had 2 in.
We already had 2 in
1 minute. It works if you skip the second one by transitioning fast enough. If you don't, then you just get so many plagues that you can't do it anymore.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you transition it before the first yellow, like we did it?
I don't know. Why didn't we do? Well, but we still got 2 plagues, right? Why didn't we transition it before the first yellow?
Well, we did one in one of the pools. We did the second pool. We did. Right?
No, it was before the first green. We took so long that we skipped the second green that
it
he
was
was
bouncing
summoning.
around in melee, then it was bouncing around, and it doesn't bounce around like insta. If the first person is like really quick to move out with it, then he can instantly pass it. But it was just bouncing around, and I was just like chasing it, trying to get it.
Yeah, you might be right, but I thought we did get.
No, we skipped the green one.
Wait, don't put. Oh my god, don't put it out.
Why?
Yeah, it might not be the tactic.
And I can't heal
might
myself.
not be the tactic for us then.
But Eric's, one question. Now, since the phylactery proc is slightly bigger than Flare, can I stand still?
You know what happens when you die? You lose the perk.
Yeah, but I won't die.
You want to die? Well, we can make that. Don't
just
say
let
twice.
it happen.
Don't say
Just
twice.
let it happen. I don't care if he dies.
Yeah, like that's like your issue, really.
It's not an issue if he dies. That's his own problem.
Just stand away from everyone, Foon, okay? So when you die, only you die, and nobody will give a fuck.
That works.
We care about Foon though.
I don't know, if he wants to die so much, then let him.
I mean, we only care about him if he cares about himself.
You must save him, Kudri. It's your job as a healer. You must save him from himself.
No, I'm not saving people from themselves. I'm saving people from the bosses.
Who hurt you?
I mean, did you check the...
Sieben tried to kill me.
You Crusader or
Did you check the Sourfang logs, by the way? Like for parses?
What do you mean?
The healers, I mean.
Is the purple shit scary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have the logs out?
Yeah, it is. Some melee lead this guy instant, I guess. I can't mount. Are we too slow? I don't know if we can make it now.
Anyway.
I think we don't make it. I don't think we do it, Chris. I think we don't.
Do it.
Are we going? Okay.
Yeah, right.
I mean, Thune is way behind. This is not happening.
Leave him. I pulled. I pulled.
This was scuff.
I forgot about it.
But
There's
we only got one.
drama going on. Wait.
We didn't pull the other pack actually. Let's get one.
It wasn't that high.
Okay, so the first unbound goes out at 12 seconds, and the second one is at 1:14.
Can you interrupt the one in the back?
Oh, yeah,
I can't. I interrupt CD.
And how much HP does Professor Putricide have?
37 million or something, or more, 41 something, a lot. But one thing that I agree that it's stupid to put it on Seaben because then he can't damage right before he dies. It's better on the range.
I don't know why Sieben went full mold mode though, because there were 3 casters typing in raid chat, I can do it, and then Sieben went, oh, everybody's children, I will do it.
Yeah, it's probably best leaving me to do it.
But we're not even killing. Like we're not even killing it. It's just progressing. Like I just want someone to be like fine and just kill themselves.
So he has 50,202,000.
In-game.
Flipping that.
Well, you can look for another disc system.
It's not like we're even killing. It's not like if we're even killing it.
Okay, so we need 1 million DPS on the boss to transition it, and we need to do it before 1:14. So that's what, 64 seconds. Let's say 63.
And you also need to not
might have failed the achievement here, guys.
Die to the green one in the meantime.
Just on the green one, I do think a lot of people don't understand what you mean by saying get on the table side of it. Because they're repeat, just some clarification for some people because they're on the wrong side of the person getting hit.
Yeah.
Is it like with the third? This might also be like a dumb idea, but is it not worth to kind of sacrifice the third tank with the soul stone as well? Because you have plenty of time to rebuff. Like if we're running 3 tanks, like would you not just?
Yeah.
Like range is simplest because they can still cast while standing away with the bike.
Yeah, but the tank is gonna do no damage, right?
Yeah.
But like it's a.
It does make
very,
sense. That does make sense to me.
And you can just like he loses food buff, sure, but you can literally get rebuff. Just make sure that he's rebuffed before the last phase, right?
Okay, so you basically need 160,000 raid DPS to skip the orange slime.
I mean that shouldn't be too much, but also it's.
God, we are wiping Nexus.
I mean 160 KDPS. That's with the swapping to the green though, but still.
Yeah.
How much HP does the green one have?
2 million.
I felt like the green one was dying slow.
Yeah, it was like super slow.
But I think for that to happen, like the
what's the green one called?
Unstable ooze maybe? It's gas cloud and then maybe unstable ooze, but I'm not 100% sure.
Volatile ooze.
Oh yeah, volatile.
Okay. But like shouldn't the boss roughly be at the like in the middle circle, but on the bottom side, the melee just hit there, and then like we just hit the boss like literally until the green one is like. Because I think people were already like getting ready to swap, etc. Instead of just
you keep on the boss, and when it's chosen a target, that's when you move as a melee.
Yeah.
Is there not a way we can wall stack the ooze to twat it all back into the wall and constantly do that?
Oh, I heal it.
No,
because I think then it's gonna hit like it's gonna fix it onto another person, and then it's gonna be closer, and then it's not gonna be not so great.
And also, I don't know if this was clear with this tactic, but the ranged are not supposed to take the knockback with this tactic.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether that was.
I mean, we had to a few times.
No, you don't. You send.
I mean, when there's 3 people standing there, so we.
I mean,
Well,
this
the
is the
snacks
same thing.
should take it.
Yeah. This is the same.
Yeah, but the problem is that the snakes die, right? When
No,
it's
no.
like
Listen,
the
listen,
snacks die to the
listen,
first one.
listen. We have how many pets do we have? We have like 8 pets.
Yeah,
So-
but the problem is that the snakes died, right?
But
No,
And
it's
if
not
we
are you
had, like,
sending
4, if
armies?
we had,
Are
like,
you sending armies there or no?
Yes, we're sending 1 army on each of those.
Okay.
So we have 1 army for each of them, and the whole point of this tactic is that the casters just stand still and send.
I don't want to disappoint you, but you're not getting snakes from the hunters. We can't. There's no snake launcher. So either the ooze is near us, or we're walking 5 minutes to place a trap, and it's already gone.
Why would it be gone?
Because the ooze doesn't stand still.
Yeah, but
What do you
So
mean?
just-
I
you
don't
just said
understand.
we want
Okay.
the casters to blast. Either I can put down a trap, or I can do damage.
Okay,
I
so
cannot do
listen.
both.
Okay, so if you put a snake trap on the boss, is that possible?
Not really, because the boss also moves all the time.
No.
Can't we have chicken trinkets?
No. Like the whole point of this tactic is that when the boss starts channeling or whatever, you can move it a little bit afterwards. Everybody is just full sending on the boss all the time until the green one spawns. When the green one spawns, you send all the pets on it and you wait until it fixates on somebody. When it fixates, all the melee go to it, and any caster who is in range of it switches to it.
The first and second can easily be preempted with a trap because we stack in one place, so you put the trap in the path.
No, ranged is not stacked.
Oh, but you still know where the stack's going to be.
No, you
and
don't.
You
Because you don't know who's getting fixated.
Yeah, no, but we should still be stacking on the square. Then when they're fixated, move out, and then it's still pathing in that one direction. Then everyone who's going to get knocked back is towards the table. Okay, that's a bit more RNG, but if you put it angling towards the table, you've still got a good chance that the second one's going to go off, and if it doesn't, it doesn't.
I don't think so.
I mean, if you don't want to use snake trap, don't. Like, it's not going to save the raid. It can.
It's important. You could just have like a hunter assigned to each one and rocket boots in and put it in.
I mean, if he doesn't want to do snake trap, it doesn't matter. Like, the pets are enough and the army is enough. The good hunters use snake trap, but if he doesn't want to, it's fine. And
but you can't be sure that the whole army will attack the ad, right?
It might attack the other one.
There is like a 50% chance that one of the melees are gonna get targeted, right? And then they will soak automatically. And so it's like the whole point is that all the casters just stand still and send, and the melee plus the pets soak the green one. So the green ooze only has 60k HP. So I'm really surprised it took so long to die. It should be a non-issue really. And then you just need
60k, that I can do that in my own in 5 seconds.
I mean, in this log, it took them
60k HP.
Yes, it took them.
We're doing 10k. So that's 5 seconds.
The Us obviously doesn't have 60k HP. Maybe 600k.
No, I think that's also low. I think.
Sorry, this is the DPS. Damage taken per second. It's 2 million HP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a bit different number than 60k.
So you need, in addition to, so it's actually, I mean, it's still nothing, right? Compared to the raid DPS requirements. Like it adds, what, you need 175k raid DPS. With pre-casting and all the CDs.
Yeah, and everyone's standing still and
yeah,
doing perfect rotations.
Why wouldn't you be? That's the whole point.
Because the boss is constantly moving around.
I mean, you're making no sense, Anthrax. Like, you have range, right?
Yeah, but my traps are static.
I thought you had trap launcher.
Yes, once every 30 seconds, and then it's a static effect on the ground. It's not that big of a deal, but you also want people to be. Never mind. It's fine.
Like, I think this is by far the easiest tactic to do this boss. But maybe it's not for us.
I think you just had a lot of ranged people running around and trying to soak the thing. That's probably, if everyone was just focusing the damage, it would be fine.
To be fair, I was soaking when I didn't realise I wasn't.
I probably wasn't clear. Probably wasn't clear about that.
Yeah, but also I think that the melees weren't all in on every explosion either, because people were dying to it, like, regardless.
I think that was mostly because we got like 5 explosions, whereas we should have gotten 1.
Yeah.
Well, on the last attempt, we only had 2, didn't we? Or it was closing in on the third. Last attempt were really smooth.
Yeah.
And to the point where we had a bit too much damage. Well, not too much because we're trying to phase it early, but...
Moon?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the...
How big is the melee range on the construct?
It's quite big, yeah, it's quite big. I was like, whenever you were coming over, I could always hit it.
You also have a lot of range on the eat the puddle as well.
I mean, I can try to move it a bit less next time, right? And if it's out of range, Moon, you just tell me.
I would say,
move it a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So we
So
had
it's not so active tactic.
we had 78k DPS on the greenos, and the other log that was doing this tactic, they had 120.
Would be an issue.
So I think we definitely need to have more swapping on the ad. Also, the abomination did half the damage actually. Did you damage it, Moon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not as much as I could have done, but yeah, I can do more.
Because you
like
did,
I did the
look
slow,
at these logs,
and then I did some melee sometimes, but not all the time. Sometimes I felt like it was better to slip, but maybe I should just be DPS.
You need to yeet over to the slime and kill it. Their A-bomb did 16k DPS to it, and you did 5k.
Okay.
So he did it.
Well, there's still like 30k missing, right? That's not his.
Yeah, the hunters were actually the highest damage on the ooze. They were doing 8k, all of them, and our hunters were doing 4k. But I guess
if everyone doubles their damage, we make it.
No, but I'm just saying, like, I think you're onto something, that the ranged were probably trying to soak, whereas they should have just been blasting.
Is anyone sending any more dailies? Gunners.
Yeah, I will after this Nexus.
I need 2 more.
I need 2 as
I mean,
well.
I think this tactics is worth a few tries to learn better and just execute it, because I think it's the most consistent way of killing it.
What's the plan tomorrow? Are we going Putri immediately, or are we finishing?
I think we should finish Council Anatel and then see based on time how much time on Putri. No.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Kudri.
Yeah.
Lich King attempts are not short either, are they?
I mean, Lich King is a
No,
fucking
that's
walkover.
one shot, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Maybe like 2 pulls on people doing something weird. But...
Yeah.
Are we gonna do a 10-man on Tuesday, do you think, or?
You mean finish it?
Yeah.
No. Do you want to?
I mean, the badges would be nice, but
I think the badges are really like you saw how like we killed Valithra, right? Which was like the reason that I was stressing about the 2-set as a paladin. And I think because the Glyph of Light is so If the Glyph of Light wasn't bugged, like then we should really stress to get the things right.
Valefer is a main boss, really.
Yeah.
I mean, Zafania was not doing the portals, and most of
Zafania was planking.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
Valistria
got killed by aggro as well.
Valistria, I have no idea what the fuck Zafania was doing, to be honest.
He said
he was going every other portal.
I mean, he was the one that we marked as well, because he was like, I can do it.
He said he was busy with the pet shit, and
I mean,
that confused
I was
him.
fucking screaming on that boss, and nobody was
Well,
listening.
you were muted, so
yes.
And you were muted.
Thank God for that.
We probably would have wiped away the
I mean, when Stomp complained about not getting heals from pulling aggro on all the stupid fucking rotting worms, I mean...
There was no tank picking them up though. So.
Yeah.
You don't need
it's
to pick them
not
up.
about not taking heals, about not picking them up.
I mean, it's easy to pick up, right, if you just conk and send out bomb on them. That's what I did on right
Doesn't he have like feign that and misdirect?
Yeah.
And disengage.
And disengage and that.
I mean that's what we need on the comms during Valithria, right? I'm getting killed by worms.
Not the
worms. Not the worms.
I know it's a mean boss, but I felt like Armus was really good on there.
Yeah, it was. I saw you charging around there.
Any
I mean, maybe a few
bosses
too many champs I need on, but
any bosses we've got pre-assigned spaces like Sourfang and not Putricide, fucking Festigot and shit. Can we
space again?
Can we just be cautious where we place the priests? Because on 2 fights I was nowhere near Dino.
Oh yeah, you have. What's the range on Mind Flay?
Oh no, Mind Flay I'm perfectly fine now. Mind Flay is 36 yards.
Oh, they
no, it was only Crusade that was an issue.
Oh yeah,
no,
that was fun.
I'm purely thinking of totems because I was not in range for a fair while.
What about putting the shamans, not the paste side?
Yeah, no, that's what I did say shamans, right?
Yeah, you said paste. That was why I was confused.
Yeah, whoops, never mind. Yeah, no, Xtina was on the other side of the room for me a lot of time, and obviously we can't.
We should have, at least the spell haste, we should have 2 sets, right? And the emote should be next to you. Oh, were you on left or right?
I was far right.
Alright, because emote should have been there.
That you just dropped them.
I mean,
Holy Paladins
there is no reason for Camel Boy not to use Breath of Ari also, right?
Yeah, like all of them can.
Yeah, I'm just saying if we could like cautious of positionings to get them even split.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, in theory they were evenly split, but I'm not sure if they were putting down the totems.
Well, there was, both of our Rotface attempts. You had Xtina on the outside, and his totems were literally hugging the wall.
That's his problem.
That has like nothing to do with where he's standing.
Oh
That's
no! But that was part of the reason why I've highlighted it. Because I even called out for him and whispered him, like, "Can you pick totems in the middle?" And nothing happened. So I'm thinking if there's like more of a cautious, like, yeah, go here, then he's gonna do it.
Sure.
We need 100-yard totems, like the other boss.
Would be nice.
We also just say that every boss kill, some of the tries, I was doing really good, and then we wipe, and then we have the boss kill, and I'm dead.
I had the same Anthrax on Death Whisper. It was I felt like all the tries were really good for me, and then the one we kill it on, I was fucking dead.
I mean, you need to learn how to soak mechanics in a good way.
Yeah, Anthrax, the issue was on the first one, like there's a lot of AoE damage, right, still. And both paladins got the wild gas, and
yeah, but
so I first saved one paladin, then saved second paladin, and in the meantime you died.
Yeah,
I got feared into cleave and got smashed.
I felt like we had so many clutch kills, actually. We should have
I mean, I'm so sad that we killed Sourfang.
Yeah, that is horrible.
Like,
distracting people. The
wipe. We can't do this.
But then he was putting it on melee, so it was fine. He didn't put it, and on DC he was also.
But you know, the absolute worst thing that can happen that fight. I mean, there's two things that are super bad for his RP. It's tanks not taunting, and it's blood beast hitting, right? Like that's the worst. And we had a lot of the blood beast hitting.
That's the worst.
Taunting was okay.
Those should have been
the tank taunting was actually good.
I was really surprised that we killed that Death Ring Southern because like Steven called it as a wipe like really early on. So I was like, oh okay, you know what, we'll just do whatever.
Yeah, this will be wipe, but let's see what happens.
I mean, I didn't.
The healer said no, we're killing.
I was like, no, I'm not going to combat pot now. Like we're calling a wipe.
That's actually insane healing.
Wait, I expect you to stay in the Gila system then? No, right? There we were Disc and Esto, and the tanks were just full tanking the Uno blood, but we were still like, yeah, fuck this shit.
Yeah, I think I was in that one. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
All of my passive have an asterisk next to them. This indicates fewer than 50 people are playing this spec.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this for the tanks though. He did hit 7 times with the Rune of Blood, and what Sieben said, like tanks call out or whatever, I fucking hate that. Like I personally hate that. Anything.
Yeah, I just put them on focus.
Yeah, exactly.
Like to be honest, they have one job there, right? And it is come to 20 the debuff.
Yes, like
which debuff is this?
The Rune of Blood. But I'm just gonna say, like the way that I would play it is that I would I would put it on focus, but just to see, you might just as well just have the DBM, right? And you just see when the timer's up, you need to know that you're gonna put your hand over your taunt button, and then you go into DBM and you enter into the special announce taunt, and you get like a big fucking air horn in your ears, and you taunt.
And anyone for the 5 months?
Yes,
Is that under the same bracket?
Invite me, whoever is making shit.
Okay, I'll make it.
The big red wolf shit? No, on the
yes, that's the same thing. That's the same thing that you do. So if you do that for Saurfang, you can get like a big fucking air horn as soon as you need to taunt.
Anyone else for Gamma here?
You need more
mages?
Yeah,
I will.
What?
I'll join on.
Question about Syndragosa on the last phase, where you need to stand behind the singular ice block. What's the debuff called?
Mystic Buffet.
How many bosses did we kill? 8.
Why did I not lose my debuffs?
If if you still keep attacking Syndragosa because she has huge range, right?
Yeah.
Ix is coming.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, let me swap mages.
If you still keep attacking, then it disables the block for you, right? It's like on Sapphion. It works exactly the same.
But I was stopping my attacks, and I was standing behind the.
Then you were standing. You have to. So it's line of sight, right? So
how close do I have to be?
No, no. The point is, it's line of sight. It's like Sapphion. So from the center of Syndragosa, and between you has to be the block.